Okay, what's up everyone? How's it going? It's Tatsu here and I'm back with a pretty exciting but also scary Nikke stream. It's exciting because we're going to be finishing off the bonus ending for Footstep Walk Run. That just came out today. Hey yo, Synapse! Synapse, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the wishes! I'm very nervous because today not only are we doing Footstep Walks Run ending, but we're also going to try to pull for dupes for Rapi. We only pulled one copy so far, but with the upcoming solo raid that's happening, I want to make sure my Rapi is as juiced up as possible. It looks like she's going to be an integral part of the raid, and so we're going to try and do everything we can to get 3 copies. I do have a strategy for this, which I will explain in detail later. But yeah, thanks so much for the sub, Synapse. Appreciate the tier 2. Thanks for the 54 months. Yeah, under 30 pulls would be would be insane luck. It's a 1% rate because she counts as like a pilgrim character. She has the rarity of a pilgrim character, so we don't get the usual 2% pull rate with her, unfortunately. Yeah, so it's like, on average, if it's a 1% pull character, you're probably gonna spend, on average, at least 50,000 gems. Now I've got, I don't have 50,000 gems, I got a little more than that. I got 128,000 gems, so I got some breathing room. We also have 200 gold vouchers, which we can exchange for 1 Rapi. So that means we only have to pull 2 Rapis today. Is the plan? Yeah, we did get very lucky on Cindy, and I managed to leave her banner with minimal damage. But it's just kind of scary because following this Rapi banner, there's actually going to be an Evangelion collab at some point. Evangelion collab part 2 is coming, and there's going to be new versions of Asuka and Rei that we will want to pull, and those units are going to be limited time, so once they're done you won't be able to pull on them anymore, and it's very scary because if we don't get them then we're screwed forever. You know, and I'm taking a huge risk today by pulling on Rapi. But I like Rapi, and if we come out of this with minimal damage, cool. If we come out of it with a lot of damage, then fuck. But also, I am not against swiping. We will swipe if necessary to accomplish our goals, chat. We will use the power of money and funding to meet the happy ending that this stream deserves. Questionable happy. Is it a happy ending if I'm like $500 poorer? I don't know. We'll see. You be the judge. Hey, what's up, JFat? Welcome in. Seen some cool gacha calculators that help you evaluate the expected value after unpulls. Math is very useful. I feel like a lot of my approach in Nikke so far has been very methodical. I don't know if I'm like a good number cruncher or anything like that, but I'm definitely like planning over the long term. And a lot of the way I play is very reserved when it comes to pulling. I don't really pull on many banners at all. That's why I have so many like gems saved up, right? But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We will see how it goes. So without further ado, I bring to you today the SSR Rapi stream. We're gonna do our best. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm very nervous. But I guess to start off, I haven't done my dailies yet today because I held them off for stream, since I figured we wouldn't have a lot to do on stream today, outside of the stuff I just mentioned. Not a lot of story to get through, unfortunately. Solo Raid did just come up around I don't know, like 10 hours ago. So that is available now, but we're not able to compete in challenge mode yet until a couple more days. I think it's funny with you saying how much you didn't like math. This is all the stuff you learned in high school. Yeah, I'm not a good math person. I've always been more like intuition based, and my intuition tells me a lot on how to act. I guess we should do this first, right? So this is the boss that we're fighting in this solo raid. It's going to be Modernia. And this boss is going to be weak to fire, which means Rapi is going to be paramount to us succeeding. Probably also going to need Alice, Grave, Asuka, and Ray from Evangelion are also going to be useful. But I'm not really sure how this fight plays yet because I've only seen it a few times on other people's streams. It seems to be a different behavior of Modernia that we're used to. Doesn't really behave like the usual Modernia. I can run shotgun team. Comfy team. Been watching. Oh, Matt's preparing for Celebrate too? Damn, is he gonna go hard this time? I feel like out of all the people in our group, it's really only been me who's actually tryharding in solo raid. Yeah, look at this green Modernia. 420 Modernia. Yeah, the first stages aren't very difficult at all. These are definitely designed for like even starting accounts to be able to clear. I remember the first solo raid I did. I actually I couldn't get past stage 4. This is when I first started playing. I couldn't get past stage 4. There are like 10 stages in total. And like the further you go along, the more rewards you get, right? And so it always felt bad missing out on all the rewards at the beginning. But yeah, it should be an interesting raid because I don't exactly have like a fire team put together yet. We're in the process of putting together a fire team. I actually thought this raid was going to be a water raid because they had guillotine last time. Right, Christmas had the guillotine banner, and so I just assumed that like maybe the next boss would be weak to water, but instead we're getting this. Like New Year's happened and we got Rapi, and that's kind of made the water raid take a backseat. Maybe the water raid will come after. But yeah, in terms of raids, I really only have an electric team. This is the team that I have invested in most, is the one you're looking at right now, with Cindy, Rouge, Summer Anise, Crown, and Maiden. These guys got me top 3% in the last solo raid. And in the raid before that, I think I was using Ein instead of Maiden, and that also helped me get top 3%. But I'm pretty nervous about the fire raid because, you know, I'm not that confident that I'll be able to make top 3% this time. It was easy with the electric units because these guys like synergize super well together. But I don't exactly have a fire team fully built. You can even see like on past streams I've tried building a fire team together, and it's been shaky because they're not fully invested. I don't have the resources to make all of them count. But I'm hoping to at least, my strategy for this upcoming raid is I want to at least try and invest in Rapi and Alice. Those are the big two. I think Alice is actually probably more important than Rapi, but the thing about Rapi is that I've gotten such good overload gears on her when rolling for stats that I think she's going to play like a huge part of it. Like I think we're going to rely on Rapi a lot. Hey, what's up, Matthias? Welcome in. Yeah, Alice is super good in the long run too, so I don't think it's a bad investment. In fact, I've been meaning to invest in her more. It's just something I've always held off on though, because stuff kept getting in the way. We kept getting more characters. So maybe this is like the perfect opportunity for us to beef up. So we're going to do polls for Rapi, and then afterwards, we'll see if we can figure out the overload situation, because I'm still missing one gear on Rapi. I don't have her chest gear yet. And I could unlock it using my tier 9 armor selector, but we'll see how it goes. Right now I got really good rolls. These were from the last time I streamed, if you guys were around for that. I got insanely good luck on these. Because we got attack, elemental damage dealt, another max ammo line and another... Or sorry, the first max ammo line here and then another elemental line. And then we got another element and attack here. So these are like super important stats on a unit that you're going to be taking into a raid. The solo raid is handled in such a way that it always syncs your level to 400. I'm level 325 right now, but the solo raid syncs everyone to level 400, which means the only thing that matters at that point is your skill investments and your gear. That's all, right? Like, you don't have to worry too much about being quote-unquote under-leveled. But yeah, this is always going to be important because especially element damage dealt is like, hey, we're dealing fire damage to this fire boss. Let's deal more fire damage, right? Gotta ask, is this game affecting your financial situation? No, it's not that bad yet. I have not... everything I've spent in this game so far has been affordable. I have a lot of... I'm not stupid with my money like that. Although I have heard a lot of other friends playing other gacha games who have like totally ruined themselves spending too much. And it can be pretty dangerous because there's really nothing telling you to stop. You know, there's no financial advisor for gacha games, really. You just kind of keep playing and keep swiping until you're satisfied or until you feel regret, right? Need to get that Modernia figure. Yeah, dude! I saw there was a Modernia figure that got announced. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, the baby Modernia. It's in her, like, default pose, too. It's in this one. Da-da-da. Whoops, I'm on the wrong screen. Yeah, this one here.
I'm so elated, Commander. Just
Modernia is like my favorite Nikke. Top 5. I want to protect her. I play this game to protect her. She is baby. What else are we doing next? Did I do my outpost stuff yet? Ayo. Okay, these are great. We got some maintenance kits which will probably come in useful. Because my dolls for Alice and for SSR Rapi are not level 15 yet. So we're going to have to do a little bit of RNG on that as well. Might do that today. What's in the elevator? Yeah, I don't know if it's like a basic answer, but I feel like Modernia is like the reason I play, right? She makes a very early impression on you as a player, and for me that always just stuck. Like, it never left me. I still play Nikke for her. Also, it looks like I leveled up Nihilister Bond. Hey, human. Come closer. Are you deaf? I said come here. Nihilister lassos me with her tail and yanks me close. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? You're not closing your eyes. Your body hasn't stiffened up either. This is a far cry from how you've reacted in the past. Where is this boldness coming from? It was the same yesterday as well. Are you not scared of me? Why should I be? Why? Nihilister leans towards me and puts her lips against my ear, and breathes out slowly. You feel that? This is where all my flames come from. I could liquefy you with the heat of my breath alone. Hey, I think this has gone far enough, don't you? Keep pushing your luck, and I'll shoot you where you stand. Information exchange be damned. Loosen up, I was only joking. Ever since I was given this body, hardly a day hasn't gone by without me breaking, incinerating, or otherwise destroying something. I need something to play with. Ah, one more thing. Chatterbox told me that Nikke's sticky by your side performed better than usual. Is that true? Yes? Interesting. Perhaps she might have an effect on me as well. After all, like I told you, I was a Nikke once. How about it? Want to test it out? A devilish grin spreads across Nihilister's face as she pulls me closer. So I've actually never recruited Nihilister yet because I've held off on recruiting her until now. But yeah, she's one of the characters you can get for free. It just takes a long time because you have to do a bunch of dailies to get her. It's like her and all the rehabilitation center characters. So like Sin, Quincy, and Guilty. Those three. The prison girls. Strange. But I hope they add more rehabilitation Nikkes in the future. Maybe even one that's like viable. See, when I hug you tightly, there's only a slightly ticklish feeling. Perhaps I should try something more stimulating. What are you doing? Relax! I'm just toying with you. I told you, I'm bored because I can't break anything. If I get stronger because of this, that'll be a nice bonus, but I'm pretty much guaranteed to at least get a modicum of joy out of it. Nihilister, are you really that curious about the effect I'll have on you? Of course I am. I've fallen to a point where meatbags who once pissed their pants at the sight of Chatterbox are now trying to make a fool out of me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about what their secret was. Then come with us. What? Come to humanity's side. If heretics used to be Nikkes, isn't your rightful place with us? Let me get this straight. Now that I've turned my back on humanity and defected over to the Raptures, now you want me to betray them and come back to humanity? Precisely. You want to kill the Queen anyway, and the Queen is mankind's main enemy. There's no reason you can't. Here I was hoping to have some fun, and instead you're spewing this gibberish. Human, you don't know anything about me. Why do you think I'm not satisfied with being the Queen's vanguard, when all I'd have to do is keep my mouth shut? Instead, I run around all the place picking fights. Even if you knew what I yearned for, you could never help me fulfill it. This conversation has gone on long enough. It's not getting us anywhere. Time's almost up. Why don't we move on and start making good on our individual agreements? I'll give you information on the Queen, and you... A beam of light suddenly shoots past, leaving a scar on Nihilister's face that slowly begins to heal. Visual confirmation on 32 Raptures, 11 o'clock. Negative. More are en route. I'm picking up more enemies in front from 2 o'clock. How? Where could they have all been hiding? It's as if they were lying in wait for a perfect opportunity to... Another beam passes by with an inch of Nihilister's body. What a nuisance. Why are the Raptures after you? Oh, you know, the same old story. Just like you humans struggled for power day after day in that sweatbox you call the Ark, so do all of us on the surface vie for supreme dominance. Curse that jellyfish. She's quick, I'll give her that. They must disapprove of me for fraternizing with a human for too long and getting too close. It seems they've sent some of their subordinates to keep tabs on me and, if needed, eliminate me. Dude, this is crazy. The heretics are turning against her. I'd laugh if it wasn't so infuriating. Nihilister points her weapon towards the encroaching Rapture horde. An ominous red energy begins to flow through the inside of the gun barrel, which then bursts open like a dragon's snout. I may be weakened right now, but these maggots still don't stand a chance. You're not planning on using that special skill of yours, are you? Dragon's Breath? Are you insane? A heads up would be nice. That thing destroys anything in its path, which at this particular moment in time happens to include us. Everyone, hide behind some cover. The moment we throw our bodies behind a rock wall, we're engulfed in an all too familiar wave of searing heat, hot enough to melt us into it. Yo, Bagel Man Joe, what's up? Welcome in. Ligma. See, the Rapture Horde cries out in agony as one after another implodes. As Nihilister battles, no, massacres the Raptures. All of us continue to hold our breath. Despite the fact she hasn't fully recovered yet, Nihilister remains perfectly still as the Rapture's bullets pierce through her. After a while, she launches into the air, lands in the midst of the swarm, and begins stomping dozens of Raptures into a pulp. Yo? Her mechanical dragon mouth opens, and the entire horizon becomes engulfed in flames. I'm at a loss for words. She took a direct hit of that Vop house, yet she's still able to decimate an entire horde of Raptures. What on earth is her body made of? She claims to have gone through the same manufacturing process as we have. But there's clearly something differentiating heretics and ordinary Nikkes. What could it be? Could it be because they're mixed with Raptures? If that's the case, there's no way we'd be able to replicate them. Even if we could, it'd probably be better not to. For now at least, the Ark isn't ready to face a threat like this. Especially when we know so little about it. Damn, I was hoping to get more lore in that one. Nihilister's been dumping a lot of lore onto the characters, but we got like another 2,000 or so, 2,000 points or so before we can finish up her event. It's that time. It's about that time, Glitch. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing some stories today and also some Gamba. Doing a little bit of Gamba. Let's do Tribal Tower. What's today's Tribal Tower? Yo, Tetra? So I was struggling on Tetra Tower for the longest time, but I think it's gotten a lot better now that we actually invested into an Alice. Did I show you guys my Alice investments? I don't know if I did this on stream or not. I think I might have done it off stream. But recently I re-rolled on some of her lines and actually got pretty good lines now. So first gear is I got like a black line and hit rate, which kind of sucks because that's not really a stat that she needs, but it's giving her a lot of combat power. So I can fight on, like I can basically use that to prevent the enemies from bullying me with like power scaling, right? We also got an attack on third line, which is great because then we don't even have to worry about it anymore. Like we can just lock that line and then re-roll for the other two, and it's going to save us like a lot of rocks in the long run. So that's the first gear. Second gear, I got a blue line in max ammo. Alice really likes max ammo because she's going to be spamming a lot of shots. And I also got a third line for charge speed, which is super important for her. Because at max level, like once you've maxed out all their skills, you need at least 2 lines of charge speed on Alice. And so I actually think I'm going to lock this one eventually, even though it's like charge speed, not like the usual stat you would roll for on any character. For Alice, it's super important. And so that's my second gear. Solid gear. We just need to re-roll the second line basically. We can keep the first and third line and then get rid of the second one. Here's my other charge speed line, which is great. And then we also got an element line. That is actually might be my only element line with Alice right now. 23.56%. Yeah, that was my only element line. So I have another max ammo line here and another attack line. Ideally, I would like this to become an element line. And ideally, I would like this to become an element line. But that would be like a lot of rocks, right? I'm sitting on 45 rocks right now. And every time we want to reroll this, it's going to cost us like 2 rocks each time. Because it costs extra rocks whenever you like lock existing lines. So it kind of sucks. There's like, it's pretty much up to RNG. And you're hoping for the best. Like you're hoping for a 10% chance to get the line that you want. So it's not great. It's probably going to cost us a lot of rocks. I am going to do my best to not worry about Alice just yet, because I want to roll for Rapi's lines first and then finish off Alice later. But yeah, it's not too bad of a start, I would say. Considering my my Alice has kind of been garbage for a really long time. She has not been great. Not too late for the humongous bazongas. I don't even know how many bazongas are happening today, Low Clock. But you're in time. I'm not really sure what to expect from like the bonus ending of this event. I don't know if it's going to be comedic or wholesome or sad. I'm expecting some lore though. More past lore. Wait, this mission might be hard. Fuck. Actually, it's not too bad. We're not getting too wrecked. See, despite like Alice being a sniper, she actually spams shots a lot like other sniper rifle characters in this game, so max ammo is like super nice to have. Yeah, I think the thing for me is like I always had a Red Hood, and Red Hood's much easier to make use of at the beginning of the game compared to Alice, who requires a lot of investments. And so I never really found the need to invest in Alice until now. Like these days I'm super like late game, I guess you could say.
How did I do?
Like I've caught up on the story content and all that's left to do is to climb through the tower and to do hard mode.
I'll do my best.
And that's gonna like require me to invest in a lot of different units that I normally would not have thought about. And if I don't invest in them, I basically get walled, right? The real lore is the pulls we lost along the way. What's up, Animal Farm? I'm about to lose some gems today. We're about to get a little unwise. I'm about to act a little bit unwise. And here's hoping that. I feel like I've had good luck so far for like most of this game. In my Nikke history, like luck has usually been kind to me. Even in the times where we didn't like. Was it guillotine that cost us a lot of pulls? I think it might have been guillotine. Like I had to pull a bunch for guillotine, but even then, like we got maiden really easily. Oh fuck, this sucks. My bursty died. Oh, it sucks. This is probably a restart. Yeah, let's restart it. Gotta set up our normal bazongas. I'll lose this Bellatra run in solidarity. You don't need to do all that. What ante are you on? What's that ante? I think I've only ever reached like 11 ante in Bellatra. I want to get farther, but it gets pretty crazy after a certain point. 7 out of 8. Like, how far do people normally get? Because you can go on forever, right? I can take care of this guy quick. Oh no, he's slowing me down! Oh, fuck me. Oh, this sucks. This might be hard. It's like kind of RNG dependent, depending on who this boss decides to harass. Let me try something. Yeah, the thing about my Alice is despite having decent lines, she has not maxed out her skills yet. She's still sitting at a 747, so... I am hoping to do better here if I re-equip my cubes. It should help. Put a cube on Rouge. Put one on Noise. And then put one on Blanc. Oh really? You just picked up Balatro a couple days ago? How are you liking it?
You're about to get stuck.
Pretty great game, right? Game of the year material. Like when Balatro got announced, like, or nominated for Game of the Year or whatever, I was like memeing about it, but now that I've played the game, I'm like, oh wait, it makes sense. Actually, this might be the Game of the Year. This might be the best game of 2024. It's just very clever and well designed. Like, I don't know how much... I don't know how so much of that game just comes together so cleanly. Oh no, Noise. Okay, Noise dead, that's not too big of a deal. That's not too bad, but I can't let anyone else die. No, please! For fuck's sake! It's sucking me off! Nice, nice, nice. Let's take cover. Rouge, don't die! Rouge, please. Stay strong, Rouge. I think we got this. What? Nice. Hey! I was getting kind of close. Yeah, I saw like an interview where the Balatro dev praised Animal Well. Like it was like some kind of like news article that was like popping up on my feed. They're like, well, actually, Animal Well kind of fucks. Balatro dev seems chill. I get chill vibes from the Balatro dev. They seem very humble. Like their game's like the biggest thing out right now, and they're just like, yeah, I'm glad people are playing it. I didn't think it was gonna blow up like this. Yeah, I would like to get around to Animal Well because I think it would be my kind of jam for sure, based on what I've seen. Yeah, I still have a fake Alice. This is not a real Alice. No! Oh, this sucks. These freaking exploding guys are so annoying. The problem right now is I can't even burst, so we should probably restart. I need at least like at least one of my B1s to survive. And Blanc needs to survive for sure. I'm not the kind of person who gets all into the super post-game ARG puzzle shit, but even just the base game is pretty fun. Speaking of like ARG post-game shit, I've really been meaning to jump back into Void Stranger this year. I was just talking to someone about Void Stranger. We were getting hype over it. We're like, man, isn't this game fucking insane? Like, what it expects you to do and what you're able to come up with just based on, like, theory. Alright, this run's going much better. We got rid of the explosion dudes. Oh, wait, hang on. Not out of the woods yet. Nice. Hey, nice. Need Psycho, dude. Psycho Pump was cool. I was actually, I've been thinking a lot about that game too.
I'll take on anyone, anytime,
Not the kind of
anywhere.
game I expected it to be, but I was really happy with what I got. Like, it's very original, is how I would describe Psycho Pump. Like, I actually became super invested in the story by the end.
You're the only. Wake me up when the battle is over. Enoch and I are.
Like, it's kind of easy now to
Never see what purpose.
dismiss
Wake me up
games
when
of
the
that style because there are so many of them. But I think it makes it even more special when a game like that stands out because it's like, it's doing something unique, right? I think with Psycho Pump, the thing that I got leaving it was I felt like that entire game had like a Yume Nikki kind of vibe to it. Just that the kind of game where you're just exploring different worlds and it leaves you so curious about that world. Like you want to know more. I left with more questions than I did answers. Really? The Animal Well person made the game engine by themselves? That's crazy. They didn't like make it in Game Maker or like an existing game engine. I might save Interception for later. Cause here's the thing. Normally I would just farm rocks. I've been farming rocks for like the past like 2 weeks or whatever because they've had like a double reward bonus. But that reward bonus is gone now, which means we have to start worrying about like getting gear for Rapi again. Like I think with the upcoming solo raid, it's not a bad idea to continue farming rocks on Kraken, but also I need shoes on Rapi. Or not shoes, chests. She needs chests. The problem is I don't think my fire team is strong enough right now to get to tier 5 of Indivilia. I can only get up to tier 4. Hopefully, after like I've finished investing in Rapi and such, we could see how far we can get. I'm gonna do a trial run. Yeah, let's do a trial run. We got time. We'll hold off the secret ending for Footstep Walk Run for a little longer. Because I'm not expecting it to be very long at all. That's the advantage of making a dedicated engine. You can optimize the game a lot. Yeah, and they probably understand the ins and outs of their own game a lot, right? I feel like you'd have to be so smart to do that, though. That's kind of insane. That's super impressive. It's like extra workload that you really shouldn't have to be worrying about as a game dev. Like you already got so much stuff on your plate. But yeah, it's kind of weird with the upcoming solo raid. Like, I have an Asuka, but she doesn't seem like the kind of character who would necessarily excel at this solo raid. She's a fire unit, sure, but I was under the impression that Asuka's whole shtick was that you want to use her against bosses that have an exposed core. The problem with Modernia is her core is a very small part of her fight. Like, it doesn't appear the entire fight at all. So I don't know how much use Asuka's gonna be for us. We'll have to end up using her still, but I don't think she'll net as much gain as investing in like in Rapi or Alice. Yeah, that's been another issue with my fire team, is that they have so little investments that they're actually kind of squishy. Like a lot of them just have trouble surviving the fight. And I would upgrade them, but we don't have the resources to upgrade them. How's this fight doing? I'm like 800 million. I had to bring Naga for healing.
Everyone follow me.
If we didn't need healing, I would have just brought in like Modernia or some shit, but I think we need Naga. Got a built Rapi and a built Alice, and the rest of your fire team is kind of whack. Those are pretty good starts. 4 for 4 with Oils, but that's it. The thing about Alice is like, I think Alice, once you reach 10, like level 10 skills, is when she actually becomes a real character. Like, we're both playing fake Alice right now. It's not even a joke how different they are. Yeah, I got like 30 seconds left and I'm only at like almost halfway through phase 4 to phase 5. I don't think we're gonna make it. I'd like to get to phase 6 eventually for like any boss. Yeah, ran out of time. So I only got up to like stage 4.5 and did 1 billion damage. Most of the damage being done by Rapi Red Hood. I actually had to take her off of B1 and put her in attack position instead of support because she is dealing way more damage as an attacker right now for me. Because I don't have an Alice. Maybe if I had an Alice, like, things would be different. Could use some more max ammo and element lines, but I've got the charge speed minimum and the 10 for 10. Oh, so you do have the 10 for 10. That's pretty good. I feel like that's the important part, is getting the charge speed and then 10 for 10. Do a campaign. How are the fires in LA? Yeah, so it's pretty bad. A lot of people are evacuating their homes, and I heard a couple people even got killed. So it's like kind of out of control right now. And it doesn't help because we've got like a crazy wind situation going on.
What? You expect me to go? Roger. Joining the mission.
Yeah, luckily I live pretty far away, so it's not something that's like an immediate threat to me. But yeah, it sucks. Super unfortunate. We don't have to deal with a lot of like natural disasters here in California, but it does feel like every few years there's always a fire that we can't control.
I will move as you wish.
Yeah, so I've been hard stuck in this boss, and I actually think that investing in an Alice would help me get through it. I'm like super stuck. Part of it's probably just me playing it wrong and picking the wrong characters. But I think you should be playing like... I think you should be playing Red Hood and Alice. If you don't have water units, that is. Which I don't. Yeah, I don't think Modernia is the play. Anyway, I just needed to fail this for my dailies. We'll come back to it another time. Hey! What do we get today? 100 gems.
I will move as you wish.
It sucks because my PvP rival is actually like one chapter ahead of me as of like yesterday. They managed to beat that boss, and they managed to get all the way to the next boss afterwards, which is Mother Whale. So I'm extremely jealous. You never want to fall behind your rival. I think it's because my PvP rival actually has like a really good Alice. I didn't see their team. I don't know if there's any way I could check because they don't let you like you would have to just find their name in the clear history records. But I don't know how easy that would be.
Was this a new venue for the party?
Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if they were low deficit. Yeah, I would have had to like befriend them and be on the same friend list for me to see them. That is not an option. We are not friends. We are rivals. I wonder if they're all paired from one day ago. I don't think so. But yeah, it's interesting seeing the teams other people are using as well. I'm seeing a lot of like Cindy's. She's a really good bossing unit. I think the problem for me is oh wait, what the hell? This team is surprisingly modest. I have a cracked out Naga for some reason. And then everyone else is kind of whatever. Problem is, I'm sitting here at like 489 million combat power. So I got like an extra deficit to push through. Succeeded in my Balacha run, which means you'll succeed on your Rapi pulls. That's totally how it works. Thank you. Just what I needed, Animal Farm. I'm feeling extremely optimistic for the upcoming run. Alright, so let's get these hard mode missions out of the way. And then afterwards we can watch the secret ending. House is almost empty, I'm ready to move. You're moving, Geisha? Also, welcome, Geisha. Are you moving houses?
Don't mess with me.
Are you finally escaping the shithole that is Florida? Oh no, you're still gonna be in Florida, just moving in with your boyfriend. Congrats! Excited for you guys.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
It's always different living with someone.
I'm so sick of this.
A little bit scary, a little bit exciting. Mostly exciting. Going from Florida to Florida. Is it at least a better part of Florida that you'll enjoy more? Is there more around the area to do? Are there less crocodiles? Worse? Ah, jeez. It's okay. You'll have the boyfriend, so.
Commander, stay behind me.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Florida and the cooler Florida. It's a college town, so there's a lot of food places.
Reload.
Food places is good,
Sexy, perhaps?
but also, I was always under the impression that you were the type to like
As long as we're together,
cook at home more
I will
than eat
never
out.
fall.
Like I'm the kind of person to eat out a lot. I don't really cook at home at all. Do whatever your mood dictates. Sometimes that's definitely the play.
Was it like
Sometimes
this?
going out for food hits the spot way better. Honestly, if I
All clear.
had the time to cook, I would. I think for me, it's just like a time thing. Like it's so much more convenient to pick up food
Watch
elsewhere,
over me.
especially in the area that I live in. There's like a lot of good food.
No big deal. Let me run some calculations. Reloading.
It's like 70-30 these days. 70% cook at home. 70% is pretty good. Not bad.
Activating reloading mechanism.
The last time I was on a cooking binge, I just made a bunch of katsudon. Like I was on a quest to make the ultimate katsudon. I just wanted to perfect it. I was like, dude, I'm not very good at cooking, but if I had to make one thing that I like wanted to excel at. I just want to make a good bowl of
What
katsudon.
do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Let's go purchase these tickets. Guys, I calculated it. I finally calculated the consequence, the cost of us spending gems to unlock story tickets early to watch all of the story on the first day. You basically lose out on, if I'm counting this correctly, hopefully my calculations are correct. You lose out on 20 1-hour Cordas boxes. So these cases here, I'll show you. These cases here, you miss out on 20 of them. Which for me would equal... It's like 1,420 Cordas. Right now I need like 10,000 to level up. Doesn't sound like a lot, but also Cordas is Cordas, and it's like the most rare resource in the game. Like it tends to be the reason that you can't level up more than anything else. But yeah, it's not a huge cost, but huge enough for you to be annoyed. Basically, it's like if you're trying to min-max it, if you're trying to min-max your account, then it's nice to wait, right? But hey, now we don't have to wait anymore. Now I got 2 accounts. I even got 3 accounts, so I don't have to give a shit anymore. Let's say you lived in Japan. For sure you just buy food most of the time. Dude, Japan is crazy when it comes to like convenient food. It's so convenient over there. There's good food at like every corner. When I was in Japan, I was so surprised by the quality of food for the distance I had to travel.
These guys are done for.
A lot of mom and pop shops. A lot of convenience stores.
I've got this.
What is this Prime eBay bidding era? But it's Nikke. Gacha games can feel like a little bit of a... Can feel like a bid. Sometimes.
We're going back to see the festival.
Except you're
now,
always the
aren't we?
loser.
Not a Rapture festival, a regular festival.
There's no outcome where you as the player are winning outside of, hey, I really enjoyed the story you guys wrote. Or hey, I really enjoyed this rare waifu that I pulled. I like Ian's outfit, by the way. I noticed she comes with new unique lines.
Reload.
It's nice. I'm happy I bought her a new dress.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
You guys okay if the whole West lit on fire? Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now. It hasn't reached my area, nor do I think it will. Because it's like more up like north of me by like an hour or so. Like an hour, half an hour. And it's pretty bad. I know a couple of friends who have had to evacuate. Because it's just getting way too dangerous out there. It's like pictures of Australia on fire years ago. Yeah, we got a fire here like at least one every decade. Like at least like one really bad one. Prepare an emergency to go pack. I want to be one of those dudes. I want to be a paranoid dude like you see in the movies sometimes with like the bunker homes. They have like a bunker home in case there's like a zombie invasion. Or in case aliens attack us. Yeah. It's like The Last of Us type shit. Yeah, like Bill. What's his name, Bill? Yeah, the guy. The guy who just like lived by himself.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Just in complete solitude. But will he go gay? Who knows? I mean, it's the post-apocalypse. Who knows what'll happen? One day you survive the zombie apocalypse. The next day you're kissing your bros.
I hope wait until I become an adult.
You're tonguing your bros to sleep. You're like, good night, bro. Have some tongue. Bill and Frank, entire small town of themselves. I really like that arc, and I didn't expect them to live that long. Like they actually died
Class is over.
of old age somehow.
What do you say we go back
They
and enjoy the
outlasted
festival
the
again?
violence that was surrounding them. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh man, I love this boss. I like this theme song too, but it's probably gonna end in like 2 seconds. Racing here now. I always think of Unwa when I hear this song, because she's on like the album cover of the soundtrack associated with the stage. I miss Unwa's old
All
design.
clear. I'm glad this
A lot of people like new
safely.
Unwa. I like old Unwa. You're seeing Conclave tonight? Yo, let's go! Conclave was a good one. Good film from last year. Definitely one of the ones I was surprised about. Because I went into it not knowing anything, but I left being like, whoa, this is actually like a really good film, right? Anyway, guys, secret ending time. Here we go. This is the bonus ending of Footstep Walk Run. We're going to see what happens after the events of the story. In the not too distant past.
Hey,
Ayo! Is this when she meets Anise? When Rapi and Anise meet for the first time?
are you the one who we found wandering around?
I have a name.
Rapi, isn't it?
Right. And you're a niece.
You know my name?
Huh? They know each other?
You're famous.
Hey, yo! Wait, guys, I have a theory. Hear me out. This is gonna sound like a crazy theory, but do you guys remember there was a Nikke in this event named Pretty who like got killed during a concert? Cause I think that Nikke, Pretty, might actually be a niece. It would add up a lot. Yeah, because Pretty dies, right? But the thing is, like, Nikke's can respawn. Because they have, like, chips in their brains and shit, right? Like, they can be preserved if the whole doesn't die. At first, I didn't consider that possibility, and I thought that maybe Pretty was someone that was related to Anise. Like, she was somehow related in a way. But now that I think about it more, I'm like, wait, like if she didn't die entirely, it's possible she could have just respawned. They could have just remanufactured her and salvaged like the brain data or whatever. Also, it would make a lot of sense if Anise was Pretty. Do you know why? Because Anise is a doomer. Anise is like the #1 doomer in this game. And she's just like given up on life and a lot of things. And, you know, getting stabbed or like shot or whatever the hell happened on stage that day would probably do that to you. It also made me consider that possibility once I realized how old Rapi is, right? If Rapi is old, if Rapi is granny and she's been around for like decades longer than we think she has, then it stands to reason that Anise is also probably kind of old. Think you're crazy, but maybe crazy enough to be right. The main reason I don't think so is the timeline would be really funky. Only connection really is that Anise had to give up her dream and is associated with Tetra. There is a scene at the very beginning of the game, in the first couple chapters, where Anise actually meets up with Mustang, or rather Mustang meets up with the party and sees Anise. And he says something like, hey, when are you coming back to us? And then she just kind of doesn't give him an answer. She's like, no, you know, I'm kind of like doing my thing right now. But I was like, wait a minute. Like, we know that she was in the entertainment industry at some point, it sounds like. She was probably working under Mustang doing entertainment stuff. But, like, I just never pieced it together that maybe she was Pretty. Like the Nikke that supposedly died out of like Nikke phobia during a concert, just killed by some crazy fan or hater. Yeah, anyway, Just a theory. I have no idea if it's true or not, but I was like, maybe this is where this is going. I feel like she has to be associated in some way.
I am?
Yeah, why is Rapi saying she's famous?
What do you know? I guess my reputation precedes me, even after retirement.
So she's retired, chat. Hear that?
How about it? You want an autograph?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh? But I thought...
Oh?
I'm not sure exactly what you're thinking, but it's incorrect.
Did Rapi know her for being famous for a different reason?
But you know who I am. Doesn't that make me famous?
You are well known for your insubordination.
Ah! Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. Oh geez, that took a quick 180. Okay, it looks like the Anise's pretty theory has to take a backseat for a while. Looks like they're gonna throw that one under the rug for a bit, probably. Also, Janice, what's good, Janice? How's it going? Welcome in.
Well, it looks like it's a meeting of the celebrities.
Classic Anise. That's right, because both these characters, if they're both like seen as bad apples in their respective environments, like Rapi is also a bad apple. She's known for being like a troublemaker and being a bad omen to people around her. Like they called her Grim Reaper for a while, right? Because people around her kept dying and she would be the only one who survived.
Indeed.
So you and I are in the same squad now?
Looks like it.
No one else.
I was always curious how these two met.
Just the two of us.
Yeah, apparently they got pretty close too.
This is ridiculous. Feels like they're putting the two black sheep together and hoping we sort ourselves out.
Yeah, close enough for like Anise to consider Rapi her best friend.
Not exactly the most tactful approach.
It's like the two Nikke Doomers. These are both Doomer girls. I feel like one of the next couple of chapter releases is going to have to go on Anise and Neon. Dude, Neon! Neon's lore is going crazy right now. I'll explain it after this chat in case you missed it, but there was a character we met earlier in this event that might be related to Neon. That is like 100% related to Neon in some way. I'm now part of Grandeur for the rest of the year. Jesus! Is that at least an interesting case?
I guess it can't be
That
helped.
sucks. I skipped on my jury duty last time, luckily. Like I went in and showed up and then they said, oh, we don't need you anymore. You're good.
Can I ask you something?
What
Actually, I don't even think I had to show up. They just like sent me mail saying like I don't have to go anymore.
Why don't you follow orders?
What is this? We've just met and you're already getting up in my grill?
She's just curious.
I'm not looking to pick a fight. I'm simply curious.
Yup.
Well, no reason in particular.
Rapi just wants to understand behaviors of other people.
I'm just tired of it.
She's sick of it.
Tired of having to risk my life every day following orders from morons who wouldn't know their ass from a hole in the ground.
Classic Anise.
They're always spouting up gibberish about how Nikkes are supposed to risk their lives for humanity. Honestly,
She
I
would
don't
be the
care
type
all
of
that
person
much
to
about
talk back
humanity reclaiming the surface and
to
all
these
that.
to these incompetent commanders.
The people in the Ark are garbage. All of them.
Yup.
Being told to do this and that really gets on my nerves. So, I didn't listen to them. And this is where it got me.
Amazing. Many people have the same thoughts as you, but few act on them.
Rapi's so like enamored. She's like, oh wow. Hang on.
Thanks.
You're amazing. How'd you do that?
What about you? From what I hear, you're nothing to sneeze at either.
How are you such a rebel without a cause?
You left Absolute, the greatest squad there is, to wander around on your own like a roaming mercenary.
That's right! Oh my god, they showed the flashback of Rapi joining Absolute. And then it's like, Unwa has like this moment where she's like, oh, I really like the new girl. Yeah, I gotta send Ingrid a letter of recommendation. I'm excited for the new girl to join our crew. Wow. And then she like leaves in the next scene. Like Rapi just fucking books it. It's like, alright, see ya. And then I'm like, no wonder Un was mad. No wonder Un was in such a shit mood, like, for all the time you've known her in this story. Just like, she had a friend in Rapi that she was excited to be with, and they got close at some point, and then Rapi just leaves.
Despite being a lone wolf, your mission success rate is incredibly high. Do you know what people are saying about you?
Rapi's built different, dude.
They claim that you couldn't hack it as a leader in Absolute, so you switched to a mediocre squad so you could throw your weight around.
See, we know the truth though, is like she was actually trained by Red Hood at this point, right? Despite being an SR unit, the lore goes that she's a trained by the best. She may not be as good as the best at this point in time, but
They say you're searching for a place
it
to
makes
die.
sense she survived
There's
as long
all
as she
kinds of
did.
rumors going around. Is there any truth to them?
I'm looking for someone to lead me. Someone who won't bend or break.
She doesn't have any direction.
I'm not even sure if anyone like that exists.
There was once. That's why I'm looking.
Is that so? Well, I hope you find them.
Yes. I hope so too.
Oh. So that's their first meeting. It's pretty cute. It's like they actually got along pretty well from the get-go. They didn't really like fight each other and like any kind of like, they didn't butt heads, right? It was more like, yeah, actually I see some of you in me, and that we're both kind of like outcasts with nowhere else to go. And I can relate to you because like you also share my doomer sentiments about the world and the state of the art. It's pretty cool. It's super cute seeing those two meet for the first time. That's how you involved with Black Oil Arms. It's just ominous. Yeah, so dude, this is crazy, chat, but there is a theory.
As long as we're together.
Let me see if I can
will
find
never fall.
the events. There's a theory that Deep, who we ran into earlier in this event, Red Hood runs into her when she's discovering the underground of the space station.
What?
Let me skip ahead a little bit.
Apparent. Where does there's no
I'll go.
where are you? Don't then you're
There's one
Anyway, I'll go see the
particular
reporters.
item
No.
So do you even if I'll
on
be
this
back
character
unless-
Deep
Good.
that
I'll-
is
and
like
I'll
a
go.
huge
Just
telling
right-
sign
Okay.
All right.
as to who she's related to.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
I didn't even notice that first when I was on stream because her design is
Some music
her design
will
is so
work wonders.
busy.
Huh, it's a door.
Like there's so much shit going on.
Jeez, wonder if
There's all these like
Guess
floating cubes.
Should I?
What a weird place.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Yes.
This character.
Be quiet, will you? I hate noise.
So this is Deep, who we know very little about. All we know is that she claims to be one of the guardians of the Ark. And she also knows that there's like a what's essentially like a rapture core that's powering the Ark from underneath. And that rapture core is connected to the one over here at this location. And if one of them goes out, then both of them go out. So even though Red Hood has a chance to destroy this core and like kill all the raptors in this area, doing so would also mean the end of the Ark as we know it. But if you look really closely, chat, and maybe I have to zoom in to show this. If you look at this character's chest, do you see it? Maybe I'll zoom in a little closer. We need to enhance the vision as closely as possible. Do you see it now? Do you see it now? Do you see the glasses? Do you know where else we've seen these glasses? I'll tell you where we've seen these glasses. God, I wish I had like a sound board right now of going like dun dun dun, because that's what's about to happen. Do you see this shit? Neon, who we've been through since like the first couple of chapters of the game, who we know very little about, who claims to be a spy, has the exact same glasses as this character Deep. This is insane. I didn't even know about this until I saw like JP Nikke Twitter bring it up on the timeline. I didn't even know the glasses were there. But I'll tell you this much. There was one point in the story where Nikke meets Eleg and they're interacting with each other, and Eleg borrows her glasses for a second to install Boom on it. And she actually comments about how those glasses are like crazy. And now that like they have like super high tech technology and she's never seen anything like it. And they asked like Neon, like, yeah, like where'd you even get these things? And Neon, her answer is like, I've had these for as long as I can remember. It's like all she says. You notice these have never made the connection? Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like this is like not an easy thing to notice either. And then even if you did see the glasses, you probably wouldn't be thinking about her. It's like not immediately clear. And so we know that this character is also related to like high tech, right? We know Deep's tech is also like insanely like out of this world type shit. And so I'm really interested to see where this goes. It's possible that every time Neon has told us that they're a spy, that they weren't talking about Ingrid. Maybe they were a spy from someone else. Maybe they were spying for people who were associated with Deep, these Guardians of the Ark. Yeah, deep lore of the Deep. It's so deep right now. It's crazy. The thing is, it's also been brought up. Like, I don't think Neon's like got bad intentions. She's been with us long enough to be like a trusted comrade that will die for us, and that will die for her as well, right? It's possible that she doesn't even know what's going on. It's entirely possible that even Neon is oblivious to either the people who created her or the people who like sent her to potentially spy on Rapi. We know that Deep is most likely the reason that Rapi and Red Hood are fused, because she was like the last person to meet up with them before they suddenly merge bodies, right? And so knowing that, it makes sense for them to leave someone to keep an eye on Rapi and Red Hood. Maybe someone who has glasses to see through. Yeah, what if those glasses are like some kind of like quote unquote like eyes, or like some kind of transmitter that allows them to watch us from somewhere. But yeah, that's probably all stuff for another event. It's pretty interesting to think about, but we all know now that like Rapi, Anise, and Neon all have more complicated pasts than we originally thought. You know, these characters that seemed completely, I wouldn't say basic, but it's more like we never suspected them to have such large backgrounds associated with them. But here we are, right? I'm pretty excited for it. It seems like we'll probably get a lot of Anise and Neon lore in the upcoming story events, because Rapi's arc is done, right? Rapi is now a much more complete version of herself. She's undergone like a huge personality change. But also, as of chapter 34, spoilers, so pause the stream for the next 10 seconds if you haven't cleared chapter 34, but Anise has left the party, right? She's not around anymore. She's gone and left the party to find herself. So I'm wondering where that's going to lead, basically. Yeah, dude, the Marion lore would go hard as well. Like if we had like an event dedicated to her. Her and like her time at Silvergun. Speaking of 34, I'm cruising through. How are those balls treating you? Those damned balls. Those blasted balls. This shit's so cancer. That's the crappy part about jury duty, Janice. They don't even pay you for your time there. It's so crappy. Or they do pay you, but it's like very little. It's like a pathetic amount. God, yeah, I didn't have a Scarlet Black Shadow, but that sounds pretty nice if you're able to get through them like that. Yeah, you get paid, but I think it's like less than minimum wage. It's like really bad. Excited for you to catch up on the story soon, though. Animal Farm. Honestly, like chapter 34 might be one of my favorites. It's like extremely high up, like top 3, top 2 in terms of like hype and just how well done it is with the writing and the characters involved and the struggles. Thank you for your civic duty, citizen. Here's $5. Can't even afford like fast food meal with that, like a full combo. Also, what's up, Vale? Welcome in. Vale's been progressing through the story as well. You guys are all getting through it. And Vale's like caught up on chapter 34 now, right? What'd you think of chapter 34, Vale? That shit's crazy, right? Anytime in the story where they start yelling out that they want to become the goddess of victory and that they want to retake the surface, I just get hype. That's my weakness. I am weak to that kind of writing. I just lose my shit every time. I'm watching Cindy and Anise confrontation in chapter 33 and I can see it hinting at Anise being pretty. Yeah, dude! And I'm trying to think the whole time, I'm like, dude, what does Anise have against the Ark? I'm like trying to like it loops in my brain. I'm like, why is she so mad? Why is she so mad? Why is she so mad? And then like the only outcome that makes sense to me is like, oh wait, maybe she just got stabbed on stage by a human. Like that'll do it, right? That'll make you give up on everything and say like, hey, fuck people. None of this shit's worth protecting. I'm out, right? No more entertainment industry for me. Like, Anise is the #1 doomer. He's insanely doomer. Save this for later. Well, guys, fun and games is over. It's time for the pain. Are you guys ready for pain? It's time. Here's the good news. Okay? I am sitting on 127,000 gems. That's quite a lot of gems, but also I also have a 83 advanced recruit vouchers, and that's going to act as a little bit of a buffer between the damage that we'll take from these pulls and the amount of Rappies that we could potentially pull. What do we do? What's the gamble? Are we doing some predictions? Let's start off with, let's see. Let's start off with 30. Will Tatsu pull Rappi in 30 pulls? How's that? I'll do 30 pulls first, and then if that doesn't go through, I'll do 50 pulls. And that would cost us like the remainder of our tickets. I'll put up this prediction. You guys can vote with your channel points. All right, it is up. Remember, this is a 1% pull rate, so it's extremely rare. Generally, you really shouldn't like. You shouldn't try to break the bank when pulling on Pilgrim banners because of their low pull rate. It's ideal for you to spend gold voucher tickets instead, or gold mileage tickets, like every 200 gold mileage tickets is a guaranteed Rapi, right? So, worst comes to worst, I would have to pull... What's 400 minus 266? I only have to pull 134 copies. And get one copy of Rapi within those. That is like how we take the minimal amount of damage. We need one Rapi in 134 pulls, right? And if that works out, then we don't have to spend any more than we have to. We'll just use our remaining 2 gold voucher redeems to pick up the last copies. Said 30 pulls at the start of the stream, can't back off now. I think Anise is a great character foil for Rapi too, really well done. Dude, they're great! They're so well done. Anise is my favorite. It's like a kind of doomer that I can like almost like relate to as in real life. It's like you've given up, but it's like a form of giving up that's like very... It's very like sad in a way, because it's not that you're like crying about your situation all the time. It's that you're sunken so low and that you've reached rock bottom so far that you don't even like care to see the sunlight anymore. Right? Like it's not something you hope for. Anise doesn't have hope. She's just like, this is how it is. It just sucks, and I'm okay with that. Right? Yeah, it's just this like, super extreme nihilism. Like, Rapi has hope. That's the difference between them. Rapi is also a doomer, but Rapi believes. Rapi believes in a better tomorrow, and she clings on to that. Even earlier in the event where she says, like, I want to meet, like, a leader who, like, is strong or whatever, right? Like, even her chasing after a strong squad and joining Absolute, it's always been her trying to find stability and find like a place to cling on to for hope. Whereas Anise is just kind of, she's around, she's not killing herself, she's not suicidal or nothing, but she's definitely like got nothing to believe in. Also, Maze, what's up? Welcome in. Looks like the votes are in. What are we voting? Oh wow. Okay, 55% on yes, 45% on no. A couple people voted. Well, here we go. Let's see if we can get her in 30 polls. I'll be counting. First poll.
Let's go find something delicious, old-timer.
It's 1%, guys.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Poll number 3.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Poll number 4. Since you want Dupes, I know you should 10 poll. Poll number 5. We gotta stick with the Tatsu streamer tradition though.
But I will do
We gotta do it singles, tense. Nice and slow.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Poll number 7. Wait, I don't see the overload line. No! I was looking closer at the logo. I was like, wait, that's not the Over-Spec logo. And then I panicked. And then I knew at that moment we were fucked. Elysian was a good thing. We need to see an Elysian, but it has to have the logo. Anyway, got a signal on our 7th poll. This is now poll number 8. Damn it, signal. Pilgrim? Wait, who's this? Who the fuck's the Pilgrim? Dorothy?
I am a sword which renders raptors
Okay.
asunder.
You know what?
Wield me capriciously,
I'll take it.
for even my handle has a
We
sharp
need her to
edge.
farm rocks for us in the future. Welcome to the team, Scarlet. This is my second copy of Scarlet. Still really good. That was our 8th poll, right? That's crazy. We just got a signal and a Scarlet like in a row. Alright, poll number 9.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
10. If we just saw it two in a row, then it also means we might not see any polls for a while. We'll see. 11. 3 blocks? No! No! Not again.
Nicely done.
Dude, I pulled so many Blancs last time. It was insane. 15.
Nicely done. Where to next?
15, I think.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
16.
Nice to meet you.
17.
Your orders, please.
Hopefully I'm keeping count, by the way. 18.
Your orders, please.
19.
What are your orders?
20.
Is Valorta around here?
21. No, wait. Yes! Yes! Let's go! 21 pulls, let's go!
I'm
Rapi, I
counting
love
on
you!
Commander.
Thank you so much, Rap. Ah, yes! Minimal damage for our first pull. And also, whoever voted yes, congrats on believing in me. You have been awarded some channel points. Alright, so that was 25 pulls, right? For the second copy of Rapi. Now we need 2 more copies. Actually, we need 1 more copy. And honestly, I'm just going to spend the other copy on using a voucher. I'm going to be efficient with it. Is using vouchers on Pilgrim banners is definitely the way to go. Give me 1 second though. I gotta document this. I've been documenting my pulls, so we got her in 25. I think I've shown this to you guys before, right? Got my sheet here that like shows all the money we spent, but also all the pulls we've done. So I can look at the pulls which like damaged me the most. Also, we got 1 copy of Signal, right? Signal 1, Scarlet Black Shadow 1. Not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, so my first Rapi actually got her in 28 pulls. Second copy in 25 pulls. It's pretty good. Like, we have been actually very fortunate so far. Can you check if Maiden took like 150 pulls or something? Yeah, let me check that really quick. I think it was Maiden that showed us mercy. It was Guillotine that fucked us. No, it was Ludmilla that fucked us. It was Ludmilla. Ludmilla took us like 166 pulls because we kept on pulling Blanc. Remember that shit? Yeah, like Maiden, we actually got in 9 pulls. So Maiden blessed us, and Guillotine we got in 61 pulls, according to the sheet. So like, I remember by the time I pulled Guillotine in 60 pulls, I was like, you know what? That's not as bad as like 160. Like, I think we went out of that one with like very minimal costs, right? Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so we got 63 tickets left. Let's do some more Gamba. Let's do some more Gamba. Should I keep the poll? What do you guys think? Should I keep the poll the same? Should it be a 30 poller? Let's do 33. We'll do 33 just to like round it out. Yeah, am I gonna pull Rapi in 33 polls? It's 1% chance. I just pulled a copy just now. Hopefully we can pull more, but dude, it's scary every time the Elysian logo appears, dude. I'm like stressed. I'm like, is it gonna be another Elysian unit? Because there's a lot of shit Elysian units, right? Elysian's like the scariest group to pull from because there's so much garbage in it. Yeah, 33. Also, you were right, Santa. Holy crap. Your belief in me ended up becoming true the first time. The first time, that is. I don't know about the second time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's funny because like I know Ludmilla's really good, but I haven't even been able to invest in her. Like, she's not gonna be a character we can use immediately. I think it was still worth investing 166 tickets into her, but still. Or rather, 166 pulls. I still vote yes? Yeah, second time would be crazy. If I pull her a second time, I like actually would consider saving up my gold vouchers. Because this would guarantee us the EVA units free, right? This would be like, oh hey, like EVA unit, swipe. Give me that, right? Suggest anyone who wants easy points to vote no now. Oh no, no one's voting. Looks like we don't got enough voters. We're gonna have to go no gamba on this one. You'll win the honorary vote. Alright, here we go. 33 pulls. Let's see if we can figure this out. 1.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
Pull number 2.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Pull number 3.
Leave it to me.
4.
OW, at your service.
5.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here
Come on,
out.
Rapi. 6.
Ah, right. I promised
Come on,
to
Rapi,
meet
you
with
forgot
my new
something.
teacher today.
You forgot something. Could you come back and pick it up? 8.
Leave it to me.
9.
Your orders, please.
10.
Nicely done. Where to next?
11.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure
12.
and pain.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from
Would
here
any
on
of
out.
us know her? Yes, probably no. She is a doomer, but she still has a good sense of humor. She still believes in humor and shit posting.
Your orders, please.
Maybe that's what she believes. 14.
Leave it to me.
Pull number 15.
What
Nothing
are your
yet.
orders?
No SSRs this time. 16.
Soldier EG, at your service.
17.
Leave it to me.
18.
Is Belorca around here?
19.
Soldier OW, at your service.
Pull number 20 coming up.
Please.
21.
Soldier OW, at your service.
22.
Right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
23.
Nice to meet you.
10 more. 24.
Your orders, please.
25.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
26.
I may be a mass production model,
Getting there.
but I will do my best.
27.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
28.
Your orders, please.
29.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
30. You know what's crazy about us getting the Scarlet pull earlier is there's a Scarlet banner going on right now. And I didn't have to pull on it. I pulled on the Rapi banner to get her. That's crazy.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on
Where's
out.
that? We got like 2 left.
Let's go find
Last
something
pull?
delicious, old timer.
No!
Nicely done.
Hi, niece.
Where to next?
Niece says, surprise. The bet has been lost. I could not pull her in the next 33 pulls, unfortunately. Womp, womp, womp. We got 30 left though. Do another 30 vote. Well, we'll see if we can pull her on the remaining 30, because I do not want to dip into my gems for this. I would rather not. Look at that, 1%. Maybe we used up our luck too early, chat. Prage. Yo, Holy Pumpkin, welcome in. I am also doing my best to pray. I'm very scared. Today is a scary day to be doing polls. Like, I was super heavily debating it, but like, look at our Rapi lines, okay? Look at these Rapi OLs. And it just makes sense for us to like pull on her. She has such good stats. We still need to invest in this last one, but I'm optimistic. I think this will be worth it if we can get a max limit break Rapi. Fuck the ball stages. I'm gonna go 8 ball stages. Yeah, it's not great. It's probably like the worst enemy type they've introduced into this game. Alright guys, voting is ending. Looks like we got a 50-50 split. Yeah, 11k versus 11k. Alright. Good luck to all the voters. We are now commencing seeing if we can get Rapi in 30 polls. I don't play Nikke, but I'm here for the Gamba. Hell yeah. Gamba's universal. It's a universal language. 1.
This shot will make you stronger.
2.
Please.
Imagine if ball stage enemies on manual mobile. Fuck that.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
There's plenty of Nikke gameplay I refuse to play in mobile. That is like something I do not want to do in this lifetime. 5? We're on 5, right?
FA, awaiting your order.
Yes. Play way too many gotchas to play Nikkes? Well, which one are you playing right now? What's your favorites?
Please.
7.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
8.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
9.
Wait.
10. Girls Frontline 2 is your favorite? Honkai Star Rail and Zenless? I'm playing Girls Frontline 2 as well, but I'm not like super optimal in it or anything like that. I did pull a Macchiato, and Suomi, and QJ. And they're like mostly trying their best to carry me. That was 10 pulls. This is poll number 11.
Please.
12.
This shot will make you stronger.
13.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
14.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
15.
Please.
There's like 40 plus pulls without seeing an SSR. It's crazy. 16.
Nicely done. Where to next?
17.
This shot
It doesn't
will make you
have-
stronger.
Like pity that affects the drop rate or anything like that. What it does is it gives you these vouchers on every poll that you do. So this was 336 polls that I did. Every 200 you get to redeem the unit for free. You just exchange 200 of these and you'll get the unit guaranteed. So that's pretty nice. That means we only have to pull up to 400 of these gold mileage tickets and then just call it quits there. Like, I don't need to do any more than that to guarantee the unit. We got 13 polls left in this and I'm praying. 13 polls, let's go. 1.
Neon, and firepower is
High
my
Neon
game.
of the Deep. 2.
Soldier OW at your service.
Neon the Spy. 3.
What are your orders?
4.
What are your orders?
5. We're in a bit of a dry spell, chat. We're in a little bit of a dry spell. 6.
Please.
Hang on, we still got a couple left. 7.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure.
8. Yeah, because we pulled the crown to, or not the crown, the Scarlet Black Shadow as well, right? Like we had such good luck in those first couple pulls.
Easy at your service.
I think it's the last pull.
Soldier FA.
Oh, wait, last one.
Your order.
Last one for real, for real? No! Wait, last one for real? Is this the last one? 2 more. 2 more pulls using tickets. Okay, final pull. No! We could, dude, that's crazy. That means I did 63 pulls, right? Without success. That's crazy. No way. 63 pulls? No SSR? What is this? Now I gotta dip into my gem count? Here's the good news. We only have to do 51 pulls total. No more than that. 1 pull costs 300 gems. And we are sitting on... How much do we have at the moment? How do I check? Yeah, we're sitting on 122,486 gems. So in total, assuming worst case scenario, we would only spend 15,300 gems. Which isn't that bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wow. That's a very small amount of pain, honestly. I'm pretty stashed up right now. It's like not a big deal. All right. Let's do this. Let's do a vote, actually. Do more channel points betting. 51, right? 51 pulls. Am I gonna pull Rapi in 51 pulls? That's gonna be the gamble. This is free. This is just like the remaining like final prediction. Yeah, 51 pulls. Because after that, I'm just redeeming her with gold vouchers, right? I'm running out of this as fast as I can. Also, what's up, King Guy? Last one, for real, for real. The final. I'll hold on to my hater energy. You blessed my pulls earlier, though. I was only able to pull her with your blessings. How could you hate now? Why not spread love and cheer? Rapi would want you to spread the love. Hating's in our blood. True. As a fellow hater, I can agree to that sentiment. It's like Vop House. It's in our blood. It's like Vop House. I'm in your blood like Vop House. Would be a cool freestyle line if I can find anything that rhymes with it. We'll channel Rapi. I think I can pull one in 51. I got this. I'm taking a bit of a stretch right now. You know, ready, good to go. Only thing spreading is her thighs for all the tickets she's about to consume. All right, everyone good to go. Hope you got your channel points vetting out of the way. 65,000 on yes, 25,000 on no. More believers than non-believers, huh? More bloomers than doomers. 51 polls mean 51% chance, which means you can round up to 100%. That's true. That's true. This math checks out. Can't gamble in my country's Twitch policy, but I'm all in. No. We'll keep that in mind as we vote. We'll keep that in mind as we poll. Also, sorry you can't gamble. It's pretty fun. I'm sorry your country doesn't know how to have fun like the rest of the world. Let's go. Everyone ready. 51 polls. Poll number 1 now. The Suda 51 polls. I believe Suda 51 wants me to pull Rapi. Oh god, I hate this. When you do it this way, it asks you every time. It's like, are you sure you want to spend gems? Is that your final decision?
Awaiting your order.
I'm like, yes, don't ask me. Pull number 3.
Soldier EG.
JP Destiny, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing some insane gem spending today. Hoping for the best.
Soldier FA. Awaiting your
Number
order.
4. 5.
Please.
Yeah, it's 1% each time. Lil Bonkai, welcome in. _dash, welcome in. Wish me luck, guys.
Leon, and firepower is my
Pull number
game.
7.
Armament
She does have
I'll
beautiful
be part
cake.
of your
Just
platoon from
beautiful.
here on out.
Gorgeous.
What are
8.
your orders?
Jarvis put my life savings on black. 9.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here
Here
on
comes the 10. With double digits. No!
Please.
Where is she? Where's my wife? Where's my girlfriend? Has she forsaken us? Were we being too clingy, chat? 12.
I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
13.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
14.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
15.
Nice to meet you.
16.
Nice to
Come on,
meet
Rapi.
you.
Come on, Rapi. 17.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
18.
Leave it to me.
19.
What are your orders?
Pull 20 coming up. She's being very evasive, chat.
Around here?
21 drinking age. You can drink now,
I may
Rapi.
be
Come
a
drink
mass
with us.
production model, but I will do my best.
Live a little.
Soldier EG
22.
at your service.
23.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and
24. I'm 100% Christian and believing this is hell. This is crazy, the amount of gems that are just going without pulling anything. Actually, what pull are we on now? What's the damage? We got, 40% chance of doing this in 51 pulls. That was 25. So we're about to do 26. Is that right? 40% chance is pretty good, but also that's like that's also 60% chance to fail.
I'm
26,
Neon, and firepower is my game.
27. That's very high for
Soldier
gotcha
FU
rates.
At your service.
You know, it's very good for gotcha. 28. 29.
Soldier EG at your service.
30. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Let's visit Rapi real quick. Let's ask her what's wrong. Rapi, what's wrong? Where are you? Are you mad at us? Did we do something? What did we do?
What do you think of me, Commander?
I think
I'm
you're
curious to hear your thoughts.
I think you're awesome. You're really cool and funny. I like spending time with you. Suda betrayed us. No. We got this. I don't even know what poll we got left. I know we have 22 left. We can count it down from that other. We can count it down the other direction now. That sound good?
What are your orders?
22.
Is Florka around here?
20.
Is Belorta around here?
It's going lower and lower. 19.
Please.
This is crazy. 18.
Nice to meet you.
17.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
16.
Nice to meet you.
Rapi, please, we'll go to Waffle House.
Soldier,
There's gonna be a fight there. It's gonna be so entertaining. 15. 14. This is crazy because I think these are the polls I had left over from like doing Ludmilla polls. Ludmilla, Maiden, and Guillotine. This is like all from that era. Is it 14?
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Oh, I got 12 left. 12. I'm switching in the count again. Poll number 1. 2.
nice to meet you.
3.
Your orders, please.
This is rough. This is crazy. 4. Show
Soldier
mercy,
OW,
Rapi.
At your service.
5.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
5 polls left. 6.
Please.
7.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, did I count wrong? We got 5 left. We got 5 polls left. I think I counted wrong at some point. My counting's all over the place. We got 5 polls.
Leave it to me.
2.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
3.
Soldier OW, at your service.
4.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Even if I got it on that last poll, I would have been like, fuck off. Alright, let's look at the damage chat. Let's look at how many pulls we did there without pulling like a single unit. Because like, that was 51 pulls, right? But before that, we had done 30 pulls on top of that. So 51 plus 30, and then plus 34, was it? I believe was the previous one before that. 33, sorry. It was 33, so that was a total of 114 pulls without pulling a single SSR. 114, chat. No like lend out units, no borrow units. Just nothing. But hey, we still got 112,000 gems left. This is looking healthy. All things considered, like we'll be able to rely on this when the Evangelion units drop, because there's still like another month or so before they do. I'm not too worried. Like we should be able to secure at least 1 copy. But yeah, that was rough. That's like a lesson learned, dude. I think on Pilgrim banners, like don't fuck with it. Do not fuck with Pilgrim banners when it comes to like spending your pulls, because a 1% pull rate is gonna add up over time. Like look at all this shit.
I see you're
Look at all the high quality molds we've like built up.
Are you looking for something?
Oh, look at this chat. Look what I can do. Look. Crazy! 2? Mom said I can have 2 Rappies?
Your purchase is complete.
Insane. Wild. Da-na-na-na. We should do some damage tests before we upgrade her, just to see like, the effect on it. Yo, Ron! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream today? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, too. Hope the New Year's have been treating you well. Run right here to steal your mana! What were you guys playing? Were you guys playing some mana-related gaming? Rainy Beanie, welcome. All the Mudkips, welcome. Hi. Doing some Monster Hunter? Are you excited to play Wilds? I heard they're announcing, or they had just announced like an open beta test, right? I set a reminder for myself on the Steam page. I was like, I need to jump in on this when it drops next month. Yeah, so we just got done gambling for our gacha pulls. We pulled a bunch to try to get dupes of a certain character of Rapi here. We only secured one copy through pulls. The rest of the gems were wasted, and then we had to buy her through the shop using our like pity vouchers. Yeah, it's like not the worst thing in the world, but could have been luckier. Yeah, it's funny because like when the last Monster Hunter beta dropped, I wanted to stream it. And so I was like setting time aside. I was like, all right, Sunday night Monster Hunter stream before the beta ends. It's going to be sick. And then I realized I had my time zones wrong or whatever. And by the time I started streaming, the beta had already ended. I was like, what? I don't get to stream the game anymore. So I barely got to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Like I got through the prologue and that was it. I made a character, got through the sick prologue, and saw like the cool cutscenes and stuff. And then once I got to the campfire, that was it. Yeah, but it seems pretty cool from what I've seen. Like I'm a really big Monster Hunter fan. I've played other older Monster Hunter games. I'm more of like the what do you call it? I'm more of like the PSP generation. So I think it was like Monster Hunter Unite, Freedom Unite, and like played a little bit of Monster Hunter Frontier back when that was an MMO that was going on in the world. But yeah, really excited to jump into the next one. Monster Hunter has always been peak. For me, it's always just been like, sometimes it's hard to find time to play it because I'm like juggling fighting games with some other stuff, right? Also, Evo recently announced their fighting game lineup, right? Or like they leaked it. So we know all the games that are going to be at on the main stage this year. It's mostly the same list as last year's with like 2 exceptions, right? Yeah, they leaked it in the thumbnail. That's crazy. It was like the YouTube announcement thumbnail or whatever. Someone fucked up. Someone goofed. PSP, dude, the PSP was actually pretty good for a console. What is this? Upcycle? How'd I get this? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Also got this Footstep walk run title. Alright, we should do some damage tests, chat. I want to see how much damage all of these upgrades are going to be giving us. We're going to document this. I want to do some quick damage tests, so let's see if we can do ones that's like... Let's see. The problem with shooting range is like the numbers are not always accurate. We can do several tests to try to get approximates, but you know, I don't want to like spend too much time on this either. We could do, because I know with Rapi, she has like this big AoE attack that could affect her damage, right? Like yeah, she has like explosive damage that hits everything around it, which could affect our numbers. We could fight the solo boss, the 3-minute solo boss, and then we could do it in such a way that we cut it off at a certain point. Also, yeah, that's a good question too. Should we test her as a B1 or a B3? Because I'm planning on using her as a B1, but we don't really know yet, right? Let's just do her as a B1. And that'll be a much more modest sample size of her damage. We're like, hey, what's 3 dupes going to increase your damage if you're playing support? Should we do that? Because Yeah, I think for this upcoming raid, it's possible I'll use her as a B3, but it would be ideal if I can use her as a B1. Dying at this laugh of discipline. That's an actual, that's not even fake, by the way. This is like an actual text message that occurs in Nikke. It's like around the first time you meet them, too. The lap of discipline. This shit's so funny. The messaging in Nikke is like some of the best writing in the game. I swear to God, it's so fucking funny. Like this is the stuff you see when you're like logging in every day. It's just a lot of like clownery. Yo, Rowan, take it easy. Thank you so much for sending your viewers over again. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Get some rest. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Okay, so a lot of B1 to say user to B3. I think there's a lot of B3s, to be honest. How about this? We can let's do 2 damage tests then. Let's run her as a B1 and a B3, and then we'll compare both. That'll be interesting to see. That'll be like the full data spread. Here, let me prepare the sheet first. How many sample? What's a good sample size you guys think? We're gonna run the 1 minute 30. We're on the 1 minute 30, so it doesn't like cost us too much time. It'll not give us the most accurate numbers, but I think with the sample size, we should be able to alleviate some of those worries. Let's do. The lead designers are like old farts, but for the blah blah messages, I'm pretty sure it's a young subgroup. You think so? You think the youngins handled the text messages? Oh shit, yeah, I'm on the wrong one, sorry. I was on the wrong category. Yeah, we gotta go to wind. 10 runs? 10 runs might be too much. Let's do like... Let's do 3. Wanna do 3? 3 1 minute 30 runs. So that would be like... Da, 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 da. Yeah, it'd be like 130 times 3. Or sorry, 130 times 6, because we're doing B1 and B3. And then multiply that by 2 once we have upgraded Rapi. Yeah, I'll probably do the 130 runs. Let's do that. I've been getting pretty comfortable with Excel spreadsheets, chat. Like learning more about Excel and how to like input calculations and stuff. It's pretty useful. One sec. Okay, it's been prepared. Let's just run some down. I'm just gonna run these on auto battle and see how it goes. We gotta equip our fire team though. So I'm thinking.
Roger. Joining the mission.
To Rapi, Grave.
Call, I will come.
Asuka.
まあどっちが優秀かを考えれば 当然の結論ね。
Ray, and Modernia.
I will always protect you, Commander.
We'll do 3 of these each. Can't excel without a good outlook. Word, yo. Got so many characters taught me. Hey, what's up, Silas? Restart that one. Because I hadn't pressed auto battle yet. Yeah, I'm missing like a dozen characters or so. I'm missing a lot of the limited ones that I'll never be able to pull. But there's some that I don't have that are like in the default pool. I'm missing like Julia, Celine, Sugar. I'm having trouble remembering all of them. Kiri. Yeah, I'm missing Dorothy actually. I'm missing Dorothy, Haran. What was the other one? I think it's mainly those two. From Inherit. Missing all the limited ones, I hate that, especially in gacha games. Yeah, because it's like, licensing issues probably means they'll never come back, right? It's funny with the Eva characters, because Eva characters are returning, but I don't know if they're going to return and let us pull on the old versions. Because they're making 2 different versions of Asuka and Rei that will function as different units, with different elements most likely. Wouldn't it be cool if they're water units? It's like if the first 2 were fire, maybe the next 2 will be water. Only one I miss is ReZero, and it's only because of Principal. Fuck ReZero. Apparently Amelia is like a beast in PvP. She's like S tier PvP.
I will never fall.
Alright, so I got a first task. We actually got 738 million. Okay. Run it again. Let's run the simulation again. I should play this song again that I've... Dude, you guys know this song came from a Barbie game? This shit's wild. It's just a bop. I always find the craziest songs in the most unexpected places. Yeah, Barbie Beauty Boutique. I looked up the soundtrack, it only has like 5 songs on it, and this is one of them. Yeah, I started stream today with the song. It was their opening. Fashion game OSTs do go hard. It's kind of crazy. It makes sense though. Fashion's about that. It's about that life, you know? You need that swagger. And for that swagger to happen, you're gonna need a bop and OST with some catchy tunes. Yeah, I think in this game, in Nikke, there were 3 collabs that I missed. I missed Chainsaw Man, I missed Nier, and I missed ReZero. So those are like characters I'll never be able to pull for as long as I play this game, most likely. I don't expect them to bring those characters back in any capacity at all. Not bad. Did more damage than last time, but also it's approximately the same. Dude, that'd be sick. Can you imagine if they brought Chainsaw Man back, but then they also brought back like Reze? Brought back the Bomb Girl? I'd get so fucking hype. I would max limit break Bomb Girl. I love Bomb Girl. Pretty hype for the new Chainsaw Man movie, honestly. Do we know when that comes out? It's probably gonna be playing in theaters across the world, right? Gotta slay hard in the fashion industry. Except for Eva getting a rerun this February. Do we know if it's a rerun yet? Because I know they're introducing like different versions of Asuka and Rei, but I don't know if they've ever confirmed if it was a rerun. What do you do to beat orb stages? This one's kicking my ass, too many balls. I had to snipe them out with Red Hood. That was like the only thing I could figure it out. Because she's the only character I had that could like one-shot them. I'd have to burst and then snipe them out and then take cover when I wasn't bursting. You ready to get one-shot them? Do you have any characters who can? Because I feel like that's pretty essential. If you're not one-shotting them, that's like the check, right? I mean, apparently Scarlet Black Shadow can take them out, but it sounds like that also requires a one-shot. Yeah, anytime you hit them once and don't kill them, they will start bouncing around like a bunch of motherfuckers. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we got pretty similar numbers as last time. Because last time was our max damage, right? Okay, so that's it for the B1 test. Let's do B3 next. Who should we do for B3? Put in leader, maybe?
I may not be the best, but I can at least
Let's do
have
leader.
a few skulls.
Does this team still get like really good burst cooldowns for the first couple of bursts? Does Rapi's passive still kick in? I think she has to be a support. Rapi's so good at supporting. What about our DY? We could do DY. We could try DY.
Reload.
My DY's not invested, so I wanted to just see how much damage I can get with leader. But we could do her just to like keep the numbers reasonable, because I know leader's damage is gonna pop off. Leaders might be kind of insane.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
Yeah, my DOF sucks. She's like a 4-for-4 with no OLs. I just haven't had a chance to invest in her. Getting my DOF all done, hopefully get a few more in time for a proper solo raid. I don't even know how useful she's going to be if you OL her. I think at that point, characters like her, you just OL them so that they could survive. Like, it's not going to be for damage, right? I guess she helps you manage your bursts. That's like the main thing. She's going to make sure your burst comes back as soon as possible so that you're ready for the next rotation. Neglecting D-wife. It's funny, like a lot of Nikke characters have different names depending on the region, like depending on the localization and country, but D is just the same everywhere. She's always just D. She's just simply the letter D. CD's the important part. I've seen a lot of slow B ones be paired with Killer D just for the passive. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Because her making sure that you could burst on time means that you're bursting more in general, right? Which is going to increase your DPS. Leader has a problem in that Leader doesn't pick up until the first couple of bursts have passed. Her skills aren't fully stacked. Dude, we did less damage with D-Wife? Hang on. We did less damage of D-Wife as our B1 than Rapi as our B1. Maybe I should have to switch to Maybe I do have to switch for a proper damage check.
I may not be the best,
I'm gonna try leader again.
at least crack a few skulls.
Yeah, it's because my DOI's so uninvested. DOI's burst is based off caster's attack, so raw stats matter a little. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's pretty good to know. That means you actually do want like OLs for at least the helmet and the arms, right? I think with Grave, you just generally don't have to worry about cooldown. Because Grave by herself ensures that your bar is going to fill up like super fast. Yeah, the only thing that DOI offers is like for the first 2 bursts, she'll make sure you get them like a few seconds earlier. Because every full charge shot she does like will help reduce that timer. Important resources in Nikke and GF2. I haven't been pulling anyone in GF2. Because I got lucky enough to pull all the units that I heard people say were good. Dude, Grave is insane. I really like the introduction of Grave because I don't know. I think with Nikke, it's so easy to become like jaded about new character releases. You're just like, oh, what kind of garbage are they going to release this time, right? But no, like Grave is actually really good. She's a super cool character as well. Like, I'm glad they made her strong. Interestingly enough, we didn't actually get that much higher damage as a B3. So I don't even know if we need to do the B3 checks. We did like a little bit more damage than our B1 checks, but that's crazy how strong she is in B1. Do you think it's Ray? Do you think it's the fact that I'm using Asuka instead of Ray? Is that the problem? I mean, Asuka should be boosting their damage too, especially when I'm attacking the core. She's also like OL. Try a different setup, like Crown, Leader, Rapi, Asuka, Naga. We could do that. We could try that. Just go all out. Like the ideal damage. I don't know if grenades hit the core, but I know that when she's shooting, those should be hitting. Might just count as AoE, I'm not sure. Because I think when you hit core, it actually has to say like core damage, right? Let's do, yeah, let's try that. We can get rid of Grave and put Crown. Well, I don't know, fuck. I feel like Crown's gonna like make my damage look so stupid. Because my Crown's actually invested. I mean, it's a theoretical check, fuck it.
I will answer my subject's call.
This is just to see big number, right? This is simply for big number and nothing else.
まあ、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の。
Alright. Let's do a new check for our B3 Rapi team. We got Crown and Naga replacing Grave and Majernia. Crown and Naga are like probably the dumbest shell in the game in terms of how much it boosts your damage. As long as the enemy has a core, like they are contributing to so much DPS. Dun, dun, dun. Will they ever dethrone Crown? Can she be dethroned? It's like if something were to power scale her, it would be like too broken, because she's already broken. See, that would have been a reasonable check if I just did Tia Naga. That would have been like fairly reasonable. Yeah, just Crown does everything. Crown's stupid. She dummy. Honestly, I don't even know if my damage on this team is going to be that high. Is it going to be similar? Yeah, because the thing is we had elemental advantage. It's higher. It's higher. 840. So for comparison, my first damage test from B1 Rapi got 738 million. Now we got 840 million with this team. Run it again. It's because of Rapi's burst is a B3, it's good. Yeah, that shit's insane. There's like an initial, there's an initial burst hit that does a shit ton, but also it reduces the time you need to like pop her grenades. She's popping them like twice as fast. So she's just hitting everything around her and like doing extra damage way faster. It's super nice in campaign when you got fights where enemies are like surrounding, like a bunch of small enemies are surrounding a big enemy, and you can just ignore the small ones. You can just shoot the big enemy and then the grenades will automatically pop off and kill the small ones without even thinking about it. Yeah, I'm really happy with Rapi's Zen. She's fun to play too. Like, just her whole mechanic is satisfying. Got like 3 times attack and 3 times elemental on her. I think max ammo is really canner. I think so too. Like, honestly, if I don't roll enough max ammo, it might just be worth it putting her together with like leader. Yeah, I'm hoping on my next OL that I'll do at least 1 roll of ammo. Because right now I only have 1 ammo. Might need another. 844. Pretty similar numbers to last time. Just a little bit higher, but mostly consistent, which is good. Because that means these tests are like reliable. I have no doubt that once I'm like fully invested in her, even at 444 skills, we should be able to cross 1 billion damage easy. Oh god, what cube is on her? I think she might have Bastion her now, yo. I know a lot of people recommended that she have Resilience instead. I think especially if you're pairing her with Crown, I think Resilience might be the play. This Crown like further improves your reload rate. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal for her. Reloading is like one of her main weaknesses. Like base Rapi's kind of hard to use because her ammo runs out so fast. I often have to like manual her and reload specifically at times where I am predicting the enemy will appear in like a large group. Well, it's pretty interesting. I didn't think they would give her like the whole Gatling gun type weapon. Big machine gun. $839. Okay. Right, so first damage check is complete. This is before doing any kind of limit break. Whoops. What is this number? What is this? What is this E? There's some things I don't understand about the Excel still. I think it's because it's displayed as scientific. Gotta change that. There we go. That works. Okay, so B1 Rapi did really good. B3 Rapi, we had to change the team a bit. Now we're gonna run her after max limit break and see what changes. Give me 1 sec. Oh, it's scientific notation? 10 to the 8th? I see. I didn't know that was what it was. Euler's notation or some shit. Forgot what the E stands for. Would be someone named Euler. Alright. 3 dupes going in. I'm feeding my Rapi. I want to do a bunch of comparisons to see like how much these upgrades actually matter, right? I think after we do this one, we can, yo, we got the wallpaper! We can do the wallpaper. Oilers. It's not Euler's. It's not like Europe. Sick. There's not enough wallpaper space, man. There's not enough lobby wallpapers to equip. Need more slots. She's reaching out. I like how Rapi's burst is kind of like father-son Kamehameha, because you can actually see like Red Hood in the background for a split second. Just cheering her on. Give her the high five. High five, Rapi. You are the best. Do it now, Rapi! Alright, let's do the B1 check again. It was, Grave was in it. Rapi. Modernia. Oscars. Where's Oscars? Who the fuck is my B1? Oh no, Rapi is the B1. Then I had Ray, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have the other... I don't even have a cube equipped on Ray. Like, I just gave up on Ray. And Grave has whatever the fuck equipped. So we could be getting more damage if we optimize more, but that's not what we're here for. We're just here to see Rapi's damage. Doing the test again. Let's see what happens. So the average damage we got last time was 757 million. After averaging out the 3 tests that we did. So let's see how that goes. I'm expecting at least 800 million, maybe? Is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Doing max limit break is not supposed to increase your damage by a lot. It's like super small. But also I feel like for Rapi it's worth it because she's so versatile. Like it's not a bad long-term investment. If there was any time to spam pulls in her, it's probably now, while her banner is active. Finally beat the orb stage. Now the stage has like 4 of the dot fuckers. It's pretty messed up sometimes, like the beating that the game gives you. What kind of sicko designed some of these stages? Some of the stages are like specifically designed as walls, I feel. There's like a handful of really easy ones, and then just occasionally they will like put this huge wall in front of you that requires you to come back in like a week or two. Come on, 800! Man, we might not even get 800. It's pretty modest so far. Pretty modest increase in damage. I got the same amount of damage as like my one of my other runs. It could just be that it doesn't matter much, especially from a support Rapi. We will document it nonetheless. Hit it again. Yeah, that was a pretty bad check. Let's see if that was a fluke or not. Maybe Max Limit Break overrated. Song's good. Gotcha. Pulling backward OC2. Yeah, it's like a swipe. Do it. You want to swipe, don't you? Like the repetitive nature. Good shop music. Put this in your game's cash shop when you're trying to get players to spend money. MLB always worth it with the wallpaper. There's something reminiscent about Rapi's burst animation with like Dokkan Battle burst animations. Just like the camera zoom in and shit. The impact frames. Tell myself that every time I open my game for this Nihilister background. I'm surprised you got her before like worrying about maxing Bastion and Resilience. Insane. I actually have I'm sitting on a lot of those upgrades. I could upgrade my Resilience further or Bastion further, but I don't know what to do. Like after I got them to level 7, what's the play after that? Should I focus on one of them at a time? Or just level them up equally? Okay, so this run's better. This run's much better. Holy crap. We had like some kind of crazy fluke last game because our damage just jumped by like 50 million. That's crazy. I'm like tempted to redo the other run, but let's see what happens in the next one. I didn't do anything because it's on auto battle. There could have been some AI behaviors, like them jumping around and like avoiding our shots, or maybe there was like a cluster of enemies that was taking a bunch of AoE damage at the same time. Our characters could have been building bursts incorrectly. Like I wasn't really watching, so there's like a number of things that could have happened. That's why these tests are not the most reliable. I'm just doing the 1 minute 30 tests for speed. Like, yeah, generally it's better to do these tests on like the 3-minute boss fight version. Yeah, these are all auto battle. Like if you're not auto battling, you should expect to do more damage usually. What's interesting about Nikke is like a lot of the machine gun characters have their DPS tied to the frame rate. So if you're playing on like a mobile device that's shitty or like a crappy old computer, you actually get like way less DPS with this kind of team. So this one's closer to the previous. Interesting. It's fluctuating a lot. It's fluctuating quite a bit. So I can't tell, like, how useful this test is at all. It's not super consistent. I think there was a way to uncap it, but I don't know if that would like risk getting banned or anything like that. It gets sketchy at a certain point because then you're probably like setting off some kind of detector at Shift Up HQ. Like, hey, what's going on over there? You guys good? You're not hacking the game, are you? You don't want us to ban your account, do you? I'm like, no, please. Anything but that. 1 million frames. It reminds me of like Resident Evil. And like the knife being tied to FPS. Was it RE4? It was like RE4 or one of the remakes where it's like the knife was tied to FPS, and so like having uncapped FPS meant you got like a shit ton more damage or something like that. RE2 remake? That's crazy. I thought it was RE4 as well, but it's been a while since I played, so I don't remember. The speedrun broken in like 5 seconds? Maybe it's in both. Does anyone know? Dark Souls logic was tied to frame rate too, like ladders. So if you uncapped it, you could slip off ladder. That's funny. Like ladders behaving differently on based on frame rate, it's insane. That's crazy people talk. Slide under the world? Give me 900 million. That would be a nice. Ooh, let's go. Okay, that's like the number I was expecting. Like almost 100 million damage increase from getting max limit breaks. It's like easier to see the effect of her MLBs when she's on B3 because her damage is going to be scaling off of her stats a lot easier. So maybe the B3 check is like the one that's more reliable. We'll see. That was only the first test, so gotta do 2 more. Yeah, I was like, dude, hope these copies are increasing DPS somewhat. Crown and Leader are 2 based. Crown Leader Naga. Only be tested of Anomaly. True, we do have Anomaly. We do have Anomaly. Could test against like Indivilia later. If I can get to phase 5 Indivilia, that means like I'm already better off than I was at the start of the day. And she was giving us trouble earlier. We got to like phase 4.5, and then I had to cut off there. Got it. I just want to invest in Scarlet and Alice. Like those 2 specifically would help us carry through so much content. That's crazy. Why is her damage fluctuating? It's like insanely. Look at that. That's all damage fluctuation right there. This is like super inconsistent. It could be her ammo too, dude. It could be that her ammo count not having enough lines is preventing her from performing consistently. But she has to constantly like stop to reload. Yeah, look how much time that takes. And then since it's a machine gun, it takes time to rev up again. Like there's startup before the shots start accelerating. I was hoping that by putting leader and crown in, it would not only decrease her reload time, but also increase her max ammo capacity. But yeah, maybe I should roll for Rapi's lines before we can come back to this test. Unfortunately, there's just like no way I can undo the max limit break. So we can't test the before anymore. We can only test the after. Try pure B3 test like Tia, D-Wife, Rapi, Grave, Noga. Like just one. I see the damage go up a lot when she actually has like a full clip. That's crazy! The fluctuation's insane. Hang on. Can I show you guys what it looks like? This test has been a failure, I think. Look at this crazy fluctuation. Like it jumped. It jumped from this to this in between test 1 and test 3. Not very good. The good news is the thing that's consistent is that we dealt more damage overall. That's consistent. It's just like the highs and lows are way too variable. There's way too much variance. Try manually controlling her. Yeah, honestly, I just wanted to take a quick look at it because I'm not expecting to like do all my testing today. I just wanted approximates. It's good enough. Here's the thing. I want to redeem this for her. And this is going to be our next big roll. And she's using a... She's using Elysian gear, right? Or is that Pilgrim gear? What kind of gear is this? I think it's Elysian gear that she wants. Is there any way to check? Yeah, I feel like it's Elysian because that's what I had before I OL'd her. She can equip Pilgrim. Does she benefit off of both? I feel like it wouldn't count. Yeah, I don't know if she gets the bonus from Pilgrim manufacture. Oh, it says manufacture bonus, but I think that's only if you're Pilgrim. It would matter before. Oh well. I don't think she gets it off of Pilgrim stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need Elysian gear. I just wanted to make sure because I gotta spend this thing. This is like super rare. We need to get a torso, right? Gotta double check this just to be super sure. Just to be like extra fucking careful because we only got one of these. Yeah, we need a Elysian torso manufacture bonus. I picked this, right? This is Elysian, okay. This one's Bacillus, Tetra, okay. Pilgrims, Abnormal, okay. And that gives us another box inside the box. And within this second box, We pick Attacker Tier 9 Elysian. Okay, it should be this one. If I'm wrong, fuck me. But I'm pretty sure it's this one. Nice. Now we gotta level her up. Spend some credits, which I'm very low on. I'm so low on credits. I'm so fucking poor. Alright, here goes nothing. I got 45 rocks. Here goes nothing. Come on! No! That's a shit pull. Right, that's a shit first pull. You don't want that. I need 2 lines that she wants. Elemental, but not what we want. We need 2. We can't settle for a shitty third line. Oh, whoops! I was supposed to pick the second one. My bad. I didn't mean to not overwrite it. That's fine. Max ammo? Okay. Still not good. Attack? No. No. Elemental and charge? No. Rather hold the third line and reroll from there. You think so? It is a max ammo as well. It is a max ammo, but I feel like we're better off re-rolling until we get 2 stats that are core. Because if we lock it, it's going to cost twice as much every time we re-roll. And our gems are going to drain way faster. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I think I would do it your way, King Guy, if the third line was actually good. Like if it actually had like a blue or a black. You know what I mean? Elemental and hit rates. But yeah, it is rough, like no matter which way you go about it. Elemental and charge. Attack and charge. Max ammo alone. Charge and damage. Yeah, these are leaving us very quickly. I'm getting some bad RNG. Max ammo and charge. It's rock hell. I've been saving up on these for so long too. Okay. We'll have to settle for that. For now. It sucks because like I have to give up my third line. Fuck, should we? I don't know. That's hard. It's like we're getting an attack line, but we're gonna have to re-roll this eventually anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, because we want the third line eventually. But like now I'm second guessing myself. I'm like, man, maybe I should have locked that third line. It's hard to say. I think for the time being, I would choose the second one. I do have temp blocks, but like I said, like we don't know ultimately if it was worth locking it and having to like re-roll for 2s every time. Yeah, this is the hard one. It's like, fuck. The second one would be good in the short term. but the top one would be good in the long term if we lock the third one. But we've already committed to not locking it, right? It's like, fuck, do we just keep going? Or do we settle for second? Because we have to worry about investing in Alice as well. There is a cash up item right now to buy like 15 rocks that I saw. It was like a pretty good deal. That is like super last resort though, because that shit's like 50 bucks. That's like 50 bucks a pop. I can only buy it once too. Well, I know I wanted max ammo for sure, and that's like a pretty good ammo roll for max ammo. $15 for 50. Top players would pay top dollar for that. Yeah, because they really don't give a lot of opportunities to give rocks. Shit! Oh, I'm second guessing myself now. Fuck. Because you're right. Like, that third line is going to be hard to get. And we can cash out now. And settle for the long term. It would cost a lot. Yeah, fuck. Should we? There's no fucking guidebook on this shit. you're just like winging it, right? I would need more advisors. I need more opinions. It's not enough just to hear the opinion of one person. Because my brain tells me top line should be what we lock. But here's something to consider too. My Rapi is currently sitting on, let me count this. My Rapi is currently sitting on 63.66 elemental damage, which is a lot. For like, all things considered, it's a decent amount. And the only way to improve this gear that we're looking at right now would be to roll for elemental. You can always reroll the stats later, and you get it as long as you get the stat in the second and third line. Yeah, top's better for long term, bottom's better for right now. And I want to think in the long term if I can. Should we? Okay, let's do a U-turn and roll for twos. Let's do a U-turn. We're gonna change our strat here and roll for twos. Probably just lock this one with custom module, right? Do we need to lock it? What do you recommend here? No, because we need to reroll the value eventually. You're right. Okay, key then. Roll for your 2 lines at the top. Okay, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. That's really good. Now we just need the second line, but I think that's like good enough to keep for now, honestly. We missed out on an attack roll, but I think this is, I'm glad we went this direction. Yeah, this was like a very clutch roll considering that was like our first one, right? It's really good luck. So that puts us at, it sucks because the ammo's not a lot. So I'm tempted to roll for value now, but I know we still need to change that second line. Now the next time it's only 50% for 3 stones at a time. Yeah, and like just hoping we can get the right line too, right? I wish I got more ammo. It's like sucks, dude. We had 50 ammo earlier on the other line, but now we only have 27. But this is like long term, right? We can leave it as is for now and take the hit. $13.75. So she now sits at, if I'm calculating this correctly, 77.41 elemental. Yo, Coda Patsy! Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. We're doing some insane gacha RNG shit. But how was your stream? Did you have a nice stream today? What were you guys playing over there? Max ammo is at... doing the maths, yeah. 48.39 plus 27.84. So she's got 76.23 max ammo. Oh god, I'm so tempted to continue rolling, bros. This is not enough. This is not enough to satisfy me. What is the second bullshit defense line? But I think we should call it. Yeah, because I gotta worry about this shit too. This is also an issue. And it's like, if we're not gonna fix like both lines, we might as well be happy with what we have for now. You didn't Tekken ranked in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? Dang! Was that the order you did them in? You did the fighting game stress first and then switched over to something more chill. Good luck, Animal Farm. You got this. I think you do got this if you got like a good electric team. Alright, so now we gotta roll for a doll. We gotta get this doll from SR 5 to SR 15, and this is gonna suck ass because I've been saving these up for a million years. Stress, face Clive, get hit by dash mix-up, dies, repeat. Chilled out to some nice nostalgic ass game. Nostalgic game ass game. How's Clive these days? Is he like still dominating the Tekken scene? I feel like Tekken's always had that traditionally, is they'll introduce like a guest character that completely like wrecks everyone in the game, and no one likes them because they don't even belong there. They're a guest character, right? Okay, well, 20%. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it. We doing it. 20%, 20%. Let's go, let's go. No! Fuck off! Okay. How about this? Come on. Show mercy, please. No! Why? Let's do another purple. 8%. Maybe I should do blues first because I'm sitting on so many blues. It's just that every blue that we don't succeed at is a failed attempt, right? So it sucks anyway. 2.2. We're gonna do 5 for these. Come on! Come on, Rapi! 2%? No, 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 no. It's a bit much to ask for. So now what's our odds? 30% for the elite? What do you guys... I feel like I should save the reds for last, but it's like hard to say. It just depends on which end you want to go first. Like, do you want to waste your blues first, or do you want to waste your reds first? Or do you want to waste the purples? Maybe waste the purples first? Nah, I just gotta hit the reds, dude. We go big in this house. 30%. Come on. Fuck off! 2 12%. Oh, this sucks, dude. I got an OL and Alice after this. You realize that? You know, what is this chance? 3.3%? 5 times? This is my first time like trying to SR15 a character in a long time. And we're not having great luck. Alright, this is almost 50% chance. If I fuck this up, that's on me. You can't break the rocks? No! Switch your team up. Oh, come on, game. Game, you have fucked me. How am I gonna get a treasure Exia like this? Okay, thank you, thank you. We did not need to go on for that long. Alright, we got a bit of a boost here. This should be nice because it should increase our max ammo, which should alleviate any concerns we have about max ammo. Rocks are... I think rocks are damage based, yeah. I believe so. Oh! Yo! 15% chance first try. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll take it. That makes me happy. Our Rapi is now fucking yoked. Actually, she could be stronger. I think it's because she's still missing a few lines and some of her lines aren't optimized. Do we go back in for seconds, chat? Do we fuck around and find out? Do I spend $50 right now in the cash shop to get some more rocks? Are we about that life? Listen, we didn't come here today to fucking not upgrade Rapi to the fullest. We're gonna spend as much as we need on waifu. Rapi is now wife status, canonically in the story. I don't mean to say it in the, like, oh, like anime pillow wife status. Like, no, she's actually my wife in the story. We've been going out. We've been holding hands. Yeah, this would be the one. This would give us another tier 9 selection box, which we can give to Scarlet and give her some shoes. We'd get 15 rocks and a couple tickets and gems as well. This would be the $54 night. This is the cost of Monster Hunter Wilds, dude. This is like the cost of a full game. Wait, what's your CP deficit right now, Animal Farm, against that boss? Against the Behemoth Typhoon. In this Behemoth Typhoon. Alright guys, give me a sec. Let me get some money out so I can get stupid. I'm trying to get stupid. This might be the most you guys have seen me spend on Nikke on stream. But I'm gonna do it for Rapi. I feel like we already went all out today, and the only thing that makes sense is to spend even more, to double down on our decisions. And this is actually a pretty good deal for rocks, because rocks are generally, like, not... They don't ever give 15 rocks. Never. Let me calculate. Dude, Animal Farm, check this out. Look at this, look at this useful thing I built. Using my Excel powers. I created a combat deficit calculator. You put your enemy's deficit and yours at the bottom. You're currently fighting at a 21.89% deficit. What's your synchro level right now, Animal Farm? Are you close to the power boost that happens every 21 levels? 270? You would need to get 281. That's when I beat Behemoth. Was at 281. And I tried fighting him for 10 levels just like you are right now. Like where you're at. The problem is she always wipes you at the end when she's doing her like AoE bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's the part you're reaching. But she has like this AoE phase at the end where she has to like do a bunch of QTEs. And she just fucks you there. No, you're having trouble getting past the rocks, right? Yeah, when she gets all the lightning shit out, that shit's like the craziest. You're getting gunned down by rocks. And you're bringing who to the fight? Who's your squad right now? I brought Cindy, Anise, Crown, Leader, and Naga, I think. I think that was my squad. Wait, Chad, if we do... Yo, Super Dude, I'm spending some money. You want to see me spend money? I'm spending money on rocks. I'm getting kind of silly on Steam right now. You caught me at a shameful hour. Yeah, how was stream? What were you guys up to today? I love giving shit. Thank you for the sub, Super Dude. And thank you for the enabling that I'm about to double down on. Me and Super Dude have a tradition of enabling each other when it comes to Nikke. We're just like, yeah, you want to spend? If you spend, I'll spend. Tell you what, if you spend $100 on Nikke today, I'm gonna spend 100 with you. In solidarity. 8 hours of drunk arrivals, I'm tired? Dude, get some rest. That's a long time to stream, man. Feel free to take it easy and chill. Feel free to have a lork and jork, you know? Lorkin and jorkin. Watching the bros play some Nikke. I think the song is not helping my Nikke addiction. It's doing something to me. This is dangerous. Dude, what do we fix first though? Do we fix her feet line? What should we do? Or do we start on Alice? Fuck, I'm scared about Alice, to be honest. Cause she's gonna... Okay, fuck. Cause she's going to be essential in the upcoming raid, right? And it's like... I need to fix her. She has to be fixed. I would start someone else for raid, build everyone as much as you can. I think we need Alice, dude. My Alice is not there yet. The problem is, I've always held off on her. Oh no! Chat! Oh, this is terrible! I bought the rocks on the wrong account! Oh no! I bought the rocks on the wrong account! I was on my secondary account on my phone! Oh no, this is terrible! Oh jeez! Oh, that's so bad. This is terrible. Oh my god. I was looking at the wallpaper, I was like, oh yeah, it's Rapi. Rapi's there, right? I was like, wait, that's not my wallpaper. I was wondering, because I was looking at my supplies, I was like, wait, we still only have 19 rocks? What's going on? The price of your addiction. I don't think there's a refund either, right? There's no way. They don't offer refunds for stuff like this. Let me look it up just in case. Just in case Shift Up is nice, but I don't think they're gonna do it. This is so bad. Holy crap. I made a fatal error, dude. Yeah, because now I'm paid to win on my secondary account. I don't need that shit. Why would I ever buy it on the secondary? I know Fago, you can charge back like one time as long as you don't spend the stuff you bought, but that's only for gems equivalent. I'm just looking at the Discord right now to see if refunding is ever a thing. I don't think it is. It doesn't make sense, right? No way. Yeah. There's no way. Bro, I was distracted. Shit. I should have been more careful. It's because I usually switch over to my phone to buy on my phone so that like at least the points are going to Google Pay. But here it kind of backfired on us. Yeah, this is mega oof. Let's see. The thing is, it's like, yeah, you could do all that chargeback shit, but it doesn't guarantee anything, right? Let's see. Let me just switch off to my regular account for now. We'll worry about this stuff later. My mistake. Honest L. Honest L, shift up. Shift up deserves my money, so it's fine. Consider it a donation to the Nikke anime. Email that Karen email? Yeah, I'll look into that later. Let me just switch to my regular account and make sure we're pulling on the right account now. Because I still want to get the gems. Like, it's not a big deal. This is indeed a consequence of playing Nikke on 2 accounts. Might as well spend in a support ticket and not spend anything on the sub account. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I'll see if I can, like, at least explain the situation to them. And if they hear me out, cool. If they don't, that's fine too. Good thing I keep my second account free to play. I was supposed to keep it free to play. Also, I didn't know you had a second account too. Shouts out. High five. Yeah, I started playing in a second account because my primary account has like not much to do for dailies anymore. And I thought it'd be fun to like start a new adventure. It's like starting a new Balatro run, you know? it's exactly like Balatro. You got your deck. You got your bad RNG, your good RNG. Global's at 424, second's at 275. Oh wow, so you've actually had that secondary for a while, huh? Have you found it pretty useful? Right, here we go. I'm now on the correct account. Dude, I was so confused because like it didn't even like log me out, right? When I was on the second account. I was like, wait, don't they usually kick you out? I thought there was like some kind of delay. The flags were there. We just didn't notice them. Isn't fun playing a second damage tester free-to-play account? I think for solo raid too, since solo raid just sinks you at like level 400 every time. Like as long as you have your characters invested, you could still participate, right? Alright, let's see. This is what we wanted to see. We needed to see this message earlier. The simultaneously logging in from another device will terminate the connection. That didn't appear, so I was like, wait, what's going on? Okay. We'll send a support ticket after stream. No biggie. If Shift Up decides to keep my money, they can keep it. I'm over it already. I'm not even mad. I deserved it. I simply got too excited over re-rolling for rocks. My second union's name is like, one of them is called Faku. I'm in a Faku union. Faku? It's pretty degenerate on the second account. Alright, so here's the thing. My Alice has some interesting things going on with her lines. First off, her first gear, she has a third line attack, and I got a black line hit rate, but eventually I want to get rid of that hit rate line, right? So that one's a reroll for sure. We just don't know how high priority. This one's interesting because I have a charge speed line on third, which I want to keep, and I'm not against locking it. But we'll see. And then we got charge speed and element line here that we'll probably have to reroll at some point. I'm still confused when you even swapped accounts. Yeah, because I'm doing it on my phone. So my phone was still logged in to my secondary. And so when I logged in on the secondary on the phone, it didn't kick me off of the PC client. Yeah. It's because my phone had the other account because I was doing dailies on it earlier and I forgot to log off, which is totally my fault. I usually keep them separate too. Like I foresaw a situation where maybe I would like spend gems on accident or something or mistaken my account. So I have different wallpapers for them. And so I didn't notice it though because I was just distracted with other shit. I was like chatting and like whatever, right? I was chatting. I was excited to re-roll. It's not a big deal though. Like it's kind of, I can laugh about it. But yeah, this is the situation of my Alice rolls. I've got some really good roll here. Attack and ammunition on lines 2 and 3. It's like you either want to finish this out, re-roll this completely, re-roll this for second line, or lock line 3 and re-roll this. I feel like our best economical decision may be to do these two first. Especially this one. I think as much as it hurts, I should just lock this here and re-roll for lines 1 and 2. Yeah, even though I'm losing the black, I'm gonna be losing a lot of like combat power over it. It's like, who cares about combat power right now? What I will do though is I'm gonna plot out, something out really quick.
Hello.
Right, so we had 4.69 for a critical rate. So it's like right here. Then we had black line on hit rate. What is this E? Why does this E keep appearing? Go away, E. And then the last one was attack 6.88, which is not very high. That's like a tier 4. Okay, so I'm just putting this here in case, so that if we do happen to have like a weird situation where we have to decide between two roles, I'll know like approximately which one will give me more combat power. Hee, what's good? Hee, I fucked up! I fucked up, bro! You just missed it, I think, but just before you came to stream, I accidentally bought a cash pack on my secondary account, on my secondary Nikke account. So I had to buy it again for my primary account, which is not great. I have just spent like over $100 foolishly. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to refund it, but I don't think it's gonna work out because I've never heard anyone like successfully refund in these kinds of situations for a gacha game. They're gonna take that money and run. All I can do is you know, earnestly tell Mother Shift Up of my mistake. Even Lakari had to hold that shit. Wait, what happened to them? Alright, right now I'm like re-rolling for Alice lines, so I've got like a couple good ones here. But I'm just trying to like fix whatever I can. I think for Alice right now, what's our priority? Our priority for Alice is Alice here. So currently she's sitting at 22 element, 11 attack, 141 ammo, and 8 charge speed. I want more element, I think. We need to prioritize element. You had to refund like 4K, but the rates were correct and they said fuck you. Yo! What the fuck? Wait, what? That's insane. What the hell did they buy with 4K? Everything. That's insane. I would freak. I would simply freak out. Alright, here we go. This is hurting, but we had to do it. We got 34 rocks. We're gonna spend 2 on the reroll. Praying for elemental, praying for ammo. Like honestly, either of those would be chill, but I'm hoping ammo. Or I'm hoping element, sorry. 34 butt plugs. Come on! Yeah! You know what? You know what? That's not the worst thing that could have happened. I wish it was element, but yeah, it's super similar to our Rapi roll. It's so similar. So if we were to like plot this out, combat power wise, give me one sec while I prepare the chart. Because we had 31.95 on element, or sorry, I keep saying element. 31 point, dude, that's a shit roll. What the fuck? Wait, hang on. Hang on. 31.95 is like the lowest ammo tier. What the fuck? This is garbage. And then defense 4.77. That is also garbage. That's like the worst defense roll. That's also terrible. Wow, we dropped. we had 15 plus 8 down to 2 plus 1 for that CP. Kaka, you would reroll? For real? You wouldn't You wouldn't keep this one, even though it has max ammo? This song's not giving luck anymore. This song is cursed now. This song is bad vibes now. Do you think so? What's our settling point? Are we trying to settle for a line 2 element? Or a line 1 element? Just pray for elemental? But don't you think this is still worth keeping? I could change the song. Don't you think this is worth keeping still for the solo raid? Because we're not looking to increase our CP necessarily, right? I just want the Alice to survive the solo raid and be useful for the solo raid. So I think like the second one would still be better. The only thing is... Yeah, the only thing is like our CP would dip. Our CP would fucking dip. It would not look good for a while. Like all things considered, that first roll that we got is still really good for combat power. Yeah, it's hard, dude. These are the decisions you have to make. How's this song? It's another Barbie song. It's another song from the Barbie Beauty Boutique. You hit like 7 today on Kraken. Yo, let's go. Good shit. Oh god. Advisors, please advise. Do I keep first? Or do I change effect? It's hard to tell with just max ammo at line 1. But if you had to choose between these ones for the solo raid, isn't the second one better? The only problem here... Okay, here's the problem. The problem here is if we keep the second one, we would be spending more rocks overall. Because we would have to we would feel pressured to lock the max ammo line, right? So we would be spending 3s instead of 2s on each reroll. But also, that's like a stat she wants anyway, right? Lock attack still on reroll? Are you saying to just lock the attack? Like only the attack? But if it's only at 30%, I wouldn't even lock the ammo. Yeah, okay. That might be the play then. I think we keep the second one, but we don't lock the ammo line. It sucks. This sucks. This sucks so bad, dude. This is still ideal. Like, you want this in the long run. We're just missing the line 2. Like, it's in my best interest to lock the first one. Reroll the numbers with the other option? Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Yeah, that would fix the problem. Like, let's assume that we got really good numbers, like value rolls on these 2 stats. Wouldn't that be a keeper? Wouldn't that be an obvious keeper? The problem here is that we're missing an element line, ultimately. Yeah, the problem is we have no element line on our Alice. And I already have a blue max ammo line here. So it's like, I feel like that alleviates us some pressure from having to pull on max ammo all the time. If you get a big roll for attack and elemental, you can lock them for ammo, I mean. Do you think I should Fuck, what do I do now? Oh god. We really, really need element very badly. But all of these would require us to spend 3s. You do 1 reset attribute? Rubbing my hands. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes! Yes! Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's an improvement. We're gonna have to take that. That's like a huge improvement. We jumped from 31 to 50 over here. It's colored green. Green is the new. In fact, I can just... we can get rid of these blues. And the defense, we went from that to this. Oh, fuck me. Pretty good improvement. Yeah, 2 and 1 and 8 and 7. That might have solved the combat power issue that we were having. Imagine we got a black defense line. No more black defense lines, please. For fuck's sake. Alright, I'm gonna change effect on that. Fuck, what do we do now? It seems to reason. So here's the issue, is we do have a missing line here, but that's our only element line. And we don't know if we'll ever be able to replace that. I think what we should do is actually keep the charge speed now, because we want the charge speed. And we want to re-roll one of these assholes. I think we leave this one alone. What do you guys think? I think this one is like... the stats are too essential for the upcoming raid. So we could... What's the 10%? Are we really spending 3 rocks at a time for a 10%? Oh, fuck me, dude. This is fucking terrible. Is this Nikke now? Is this Nikke now and forever? Alright, which one though? I feel like this line's looking pretty good and the crit rate sucks. I'm eyeballing this one. Like, I'm looking at all the stats and I'm like, dude, that crit rate's gotta go, right? But also this defense is... I think the defense has to go first. But that second line... if we roll this one, the first line has a bigger chance of appearing. So... let's do this. Yeah. Defense has to go, but the problem is it's on a second line. So if we reroll it, there's like a less of a chance for it to get element, right? Do you have faith? Yo, he's hitting me with the do you have faith? Do you believe? Are you taking the red pill or the blue pill, Neo? Have faith in the poll? You guys think we should keep the crit rate for now? Even though it's 2%? I don't know, man. This is a pretty garbage crit rate line. I'm just saying, it's like the lowest crit that you could possibly get. It's pretty bad. I think the crit should go first. By sheer fact of it being 2%. I understand this is a garbage line. I understand defense is completely useless. Oh fuck, maybe you're... How many rocks do I have? 31? That's 31 rocks to make some mistakes. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's get it. Rocks on rocks. Rocks on rocks. Change it up. Give me an element. Give me an element, you fuck. No, it disappeared. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to. Oh, I fucking no, I didn't mean to do that. We would have gotten it. We would have got. I forgot to lock it, dude. I got the second line. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up, dude. I forgot the keys. No. Oh, we gotta go back in. We gotta go back in. Oh, fuck me, dude. Dude, this sucks. I fucked up so bad just now. That was the biggest fail of today. I would have gotten the element line, dude. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was it. That was the one, dude. Just a night of failures, dude. I fucked up so bad. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, dude, I'm so mad at my dude. Dude, I fucked up so bad. That was it. That was the perfect line. Oh man, I gotta keep going now. I got no choice. Dude, I fucked up really bad. Oh no. Dude, because I'm not used to using keys. I didn't even like mean to click there. Charge damage? Yeah. Oh dude, I'm so sad. Okay. We got like 4 more of these. Bro. Fuck. All of these could have been value rolls. You realize that? Do you guys realize all of these could have been value rolls? We could be doing single value pulls. Instead, we're stuck wasting more rocks. Charge damage. A little bit better. Nah, we're cooked, dude. Dude, we're so cooked. Last one. Is it even worth spending at this point? It's so risky now. But it's like, what else would we spend it on? Yeah, dude, I'm so sad. Fuck. Oh man, that was it. Bro. I should have been more careful. Like literally what happened was I was trying to click once and I accidentally clicked unintentionally and lost the roll. Right, last one. Charge speed! Do you think charge speed or charge... Charge speed is good on her, right? Wait, she wants this though. Yeah, because she wants at least 8%. We'll keep this for now. This is ideal still for her, and it'll give us room to reroll this. Yeah, she only needs 8%. Dude, I fucked up so bad. We lost so many rocks just now. We had the perfect line if we had locked it properly, because that element appeared just where we needed to appear. That's insane. A misclick fucked me up, dude. Oh my god, I am a buffoon. Like, that's gonna set us so far back, dude. Oh my god. Oh god, my luck is not it tonight. I shouldn't stream with 0 sleep, dude. It's such a bad idea. I'm like fucking delirious. Well, we used all our rocks. It's like the only rocks remaining are not a great deal. Like, I really don't care about this package here. You get like 5 rocks for like $50, and that's not even enough for us to re-roll that line twice, right? Dude! I want to cry, dude! What the fuck? I had the perfect line! It was right there! Holy shit! People would kill for that line that I just got. Or would have gotten. It should have been element right here. Oh my god. I did play New Year, New Sword. It was really good. It was super good. Well, at least it was caught on camera, guys. It's all recorded now. It's on the internet. They'll talk about this big fail for years to come. Oh shit, I have to do my hang on. I have to do my dolls. All right, let's hope. Let's get some pity. Let's hope this goes a little smoother. We're gonna upgrade this doll to SR 15. Dude, that sucks, dude. 10% elemental would have like not stayed 10%. Right? We would have been able to upgrade that one further using value rolls. And value rolls are awesome because they're only like a single gem each time. Oh my god. I am going to hate myself for this for so long. Every day as I do my dailies, I'm just gonna be like, fuck, 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 fuck. Like, banging my head against Kraken, dude. You know, between buying the $50 pack on the wrong account and doing that, I can't tell which one was the bigger fail. They're both pretty bad. Absolute buffoonery. 2. Spent 60 rocks on Sandy to get a single element line. Well, you made me feel a little better. Because that does sound like a lot. I used like 30 rocks there, right? But dude, 60 rocks is so long to farm. That's like a month or 2 of farming rocks. How's the Rapi? I got 3 copies of Rapi. Yeah, I got my 3 dupes. The problem is we kind of just messed up on our Alice overloading. Because I forgot to lock my gears. And we got the perfect line that we needed. Oh my god. How's it going, little Pika pal? Welcome in. Okay, finally got it. Nice. Now we gotta do it again. Oh, this is bad. I think we should save this. We should save this elite maintenance kit for higher percentages. Let's use the purples first. Yeah, it's getting kind of dangerous if we keep using the elites. Pray, pray. Dude, my purples disappeared. This is so many purples saved up. Like, I haven't been spending any kits for like the past 3 months. They're vanishing before my eyes. One up. Right, we're at phase 11. So this elite is now 27.5. It's not enough, man. It's not enough. Do we continue spending blues? I'm gonna continue spending the blues. I'm gonna be a little bit foolish. Because I want to save that red as much as possible. Okay. Here's where it gets stupid. It gets a little silly here. We're gonna be using so many blues unnecessarily. 2% each? Fuck me, dude. This is not good, dude. We might not reach phase 15. Alright. 40%. Wish me luck. 40% super success. Come on, let's do it. Let's get it. Come on, come on. No! Fuck off! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Emergency, emergency. Emergency, emergency. I think MG gotta go. Should have ripped the doll's head. Should have given the doll headpats. Oh wait, wrong window. Wrong window. Where did I go again? It was here. And then go here. I haven't used this much before. So our goal is actually to get the 30% elite maintenance kit. This is ideal. We're gonna sacrifice 5 of these fuckers to get an elite maintenance kit. Wait, what's this kit? SMG? Which one should I get rid of first? I feel like MG and SMG. Like, I have a lot of them. I think MG is not that good, right? What about... It's gonna cost 4 actually, not 5. Ooh. There's like 2 good SMG units. Let me try this. I'll do 2 MG and then 1 shotgun, 1 SMG. Then we could switch it around after. But here we go. Give me an elite. No. Okay, we could try. We could try. Gimme. 14.4%. I'm throwing everything I have at this thing, dude. No! How much is it gonna cost? 5? I'll do 5. 5 3 point somethings? 5 3%? Come on, Alice! Alice, you can do it! Alice! Alice, why? Why? We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. We gotta go back in. Come on. Purples. Purples. 21.6%? Hang on. It's looking pretty good. Have a head pat, Commander. You've been a good lad. Ah, fuck. It's looking grim. Looking kind of grim. I gotta keep going. I gotta double down. Give me a red, you fuck. Oh! No! No! Not like this. Okay, purple. Come on! 21%, you fuck! Oh, this is bad, Chief. How much did this cost? 5? I'll do it. It'll get us to the next tier. Alice is so high maintenance, bro.
Oh, this is bad,
Alice
Chief.
is crazy high. What? She's crazy high maintenance, dude. We would have had 100% pull rate if we used an elite maintenance kit at this point. Should I just wait for one? Should I just get one off of like eBay? Get one from Outpost eBay? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just guarantee it at this point. We're wasting too many pulls, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get one tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna re-roll at the what do you call it? The Outpost thing. Okay. Well, that was disastrous. We've made some grave mistakes. I regret many things, but I do not regret spending money on Nikke. I don't regret throwing money towards the shipped up anime. It is fine. Should we do these pulls now too? Or should we save them? I'm sitting on a lot of molds as well. I got 5 molds, dude. We got so many molds. Mogu would roll. Here's the fun part about these is I feel like I can just do them all at once. Ain't a big deal. Ayo! Nero, Frima, and Signal. Getting Signal again, huh? Signal Gaming? I'm gonna do 10 pulls just for you guys. I'm gonna get a little reckless. I don't ever do 10 pulls. But today is a bad day. We made mistakes today, so we gotta go full tilt. We're gonna give in to our urges. Who'd I get? Oh, hey, Miranda. How many copies of Miranda do I have? Is she enough to be treasured? No, we need like 2 more dupes. Because eventually I want to get like her, Drake, Milk, like all those units caught up. Or Signal. 2 copies of Signal is crazy. Signal MLB. Ayo. Emergency signal. Let's go. Who am I missing? I had a Frima. Frima's missing 1 pull still. I really like Frima, man. Frima's so baby. And then Nero. Nero missing. I'm 1 away from MLB as well. Which account is this? This is my main one. I'm on the proper account now. I was on the wrong one earlier. I think keep Miranda, right? Yeah, keep Miranda there. Helm has been maxed. Could I replace Helm with anyone? I could replace Helm with like Soline or some shit. Soline or Kiri. Dude, I fumbled so hard. Swagnarok. So you know how I'm playing Nikke on 2 accounts, right? Yeah? I went to purchase a pack earlier from the cash shop. A $54.99 pack that would have gotten me some rocks, and I bought it on the wrong account. So now my secondary account has $50 dumped into it, and I don't know if there's any way to refund that, because I don't think they generally do refunds. Yeah. Also, we fucked up because we messed up our OL lines on... I'm jumping off a bridge. I needed to change this second line here into an element line, and we did do that, but I forgot to lock my first and third lines. Because every time you do a key roll, they unlock again. And so I fucked up like a once in a million chance to have like the best gear for Alice. Yeah, it was so bad. I am so ashamed. Like, I should have been way more careful. This is actually the worst thing ever. Not being careful is very uncharacteristic of me. I'm usually so fucking careful about this shit. Let's see. We need more pulls though. Welcome to the club. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna spend months fixing that shit, you know? Months! No exaggeration. That's gonna be a long time to fix. I'll do Kiri. Or sorry, Soline, because I don't have her yet. Dude, I believe it. Especially when you're just trying to get... Yo, Rouge? Yo, Rouge. How many copies I think that was my second copy of Rouge. Because I pulled a copy of her before. Sorry, third copy, I should say. Yeah. That's my third copy, second dupe. Yay! I love Rouge. Thank you, Rouge. You're comforting me. I really like Rouge. Top 10 Nikke designs of all time. What we got? Give me another Rouge. I could use one. Leader? Okay. I'll take Leader. Dude, it's crazy sitting on so many blues. We always love Leader. Leader always good. She's like 2 pulls away from Core 7. Crazy. How do I have so many blue tickets? Oh, it's probably from all the packs I've been buying. I was like, wait, where do all these come from? So I haven't really been spending on pulls, because I'm like, why would you need to? Blanc. Dude, was that my last copy? Yes! Let's go, MLB Blanc. Yeah! Got the wallpaper and everything. Ooh. Drake. Ayo. The cooler Drake. We need Drake for that upcoming treasure, which I will not have. I will not be able to afford it because I'm out of dolls. We have spent all our dolls on Alice in a foolish attempt to min-max her. So I think I can remove Drake from the wish list now. Who's good to put in? Probably Laplace. Yeah, she has a treasure too, right? It's looking good. This thing's filling out quick, man. It's filling out very quick. Diesel. Ooh, Diesel's good. I need her treasure as well. I'm getting a lot of treasure dupes, man. I'm pretty happy about that. Like Diesel, Drake, Miranda. You know what I mean? Got 2 pulls. Dude, I hope that the new treasures are good. Because I feel like some of them have been kind of hit or miss. You know? Like, out of all the treasure units that have come out so far, it's like, how many are actually good, right? There's Exia. There's Laplace, maybe? Like, a lot of them are just not that great. At least for now. Yo, Brid, On Hell Gaming? Brid is just On Hell on a train. She is Train Hell. Freema, Viper, Diesel all kind of miss. It's weird because like with some of them you can see their potential. Like Viper seems interesting. Her damage is appealing. You know, all things considered, I came out today with some fails, but I'm still sitting on like a lot of gems, dude. Like, at least we'll be able to secure the Eva units. Eva units are safe in our hands. Okay, fuck, do I just invest in Alice now? Dude, I might as well, right? The problem with the upcoming raid, guys, is I don't have enough skill points to dump into both Rapi and Alice. I can only max out like one of them to 10, and I'm just gonna pick Alice, I think. It's about time. I've held off on upgrading her for so long, dude. But now I can have a real one. I might as well. I want to make her useful. Alright, so now Alice is my 4th strongest unit. Probably would have been my 5th strongest if I didn't fuck up that roll. If only. And then what else are we doing? I gotta finish this diary. Alice diary. Feels good, man. Got some more tickets. And then hit up 2 more pulls for the one time. Wait, I could pull another dupe of Alice, right? Using the using this thing. What is she at right now? What is mine, like core 5? Core 4? She's core 4. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give her a boost. We'll make her the 3rd strongest in our repertoire. I think she's like the first unit that most players will realistically core 7. Because they just give you so many copies of her, dude. It is insane how generous they are with Alice. Is that it today? Did I get everything? Like the sausage Alice banner? Wait, what's the sausage art? Did I miss out on this? Oh, wait, what wallpapers did we get again? We got like... Yo, we got the Drake? Hang on. Drake wallpaper is kind of tight. We'll look at all of them actually. I'll show you guys the animation too. We got Signal, Drake, and Blanc. I bet none of you guys have seen Signal's animation because no one uses her. Yeah, he screams into the mic, calling for that backup. Drake is one of the coolest, man. She does that like transformation type shit. It looks like she's going dragon install. Yeah, that's like one of the coolest animations for sure. Drake is neat. I really like Drake. Yeah, I do. I'm sitting on so many gems because I really haven't been spending much. And like whatever I buy through like packs with like money, I don't really use it, right? Also, Roadrunner, how's it going? Yo, Blanc! I like that Blanc and Noir's animations are tied together. It's really neat. Have a racer skin? Racist? Wait, you mean the one with the car in the background? I don't have that, unfortunately. I missed out on that. That gotcha skin, I'm assuming. Her gun's kind of plain. What's her gun? I don't know how I feel about her her shooting pose. So where's Drake? Where's Drake? I lost her. Where are you, Drake? There you go. Yeah, I wish she kept the mask on. Oh wait, she does keep it on. Okay. I think it's her skins then. I was thinking of the skins because I know in some of them she takes off the mask and like her profile doesn't look as cool without the mask. Very stern. Stern lady. Yeah, why couldn't they give her a sicko smile? Wouldn't it be better if she's like smiling? Because Maxwell doesn't want to be a dork. Maxwell doesn't want to be seen in public with those other two, so I'm like, you know what? Fine. I understand. I do feel though that like Max's default costume is like her weakest. It's grown on me over time, but I definitely think this should have been the default. Because this is fire. This right here is one of the coolest skins in the game. And it fits in well with like the other Matisse members, right? I think this is her if she gave in to leaders, or not leader, to Laplace's demands. She's like, fine, I'll cosplay this one time. Link the sausage Alice. Let me see this. Yo, the sausage Alice! It is as you described. It is Alice, but sausage. Very nice. I like. I see Alice, I like. She must be protected at all costs. Alright, let's test our damage, guys. We did a lot of mistakes today. But, you know what? What matters at the end of the day are the results. If our results are good, then that's good enough. I am tempted to jump back into these rocks. Are we going back into the rocks? We gotta test the invisibility damage. We gotta test the invisibility damage. I'm sorry.
I really do enjoy being with you.
How much do we have left for Rapi? Hey, do you guys know what Rapi's skill investments are? I feel like all her skills are pretty good, right? Like, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get her to 777 at least. Yeah, 10 to 10, right? It's like there's not a skill that you wouldn't level up with her. Oof. It hurts. I know I have a lot saved up. It always hurts though. from here, what do we want to do? Keep going? Do we have anyone else to save up for? Asuka is a character I haven't leveled up yet, actually. So I could bring her up to 777. Or I can just double down on Rapi. If you can't get past 777, it's like 10. There's like dumb budget. This is to play her as a burst 1? Or no, I guess it applies even to burst 3. That's nice. Yeah, it's just like, it's good in general, huh? Yeah, there's Evangelion characters in this game during the collab. What do you guys think? Should I split it between Asuka and Rapi, or should I just go full Rapi? I think I have some leftover skill manuals as well. Feel like I get more rocks in Ultra than I do doing Kraken? Really? That's so funny. Yeah, it's like, I think in the long term, Kraken's like the one you want to care about, because that's the one that has like the best drops, right? Like, you're not always going to need armor and gear, but you will always need rocks. Split it. Splitting it is the plan. Asuka is what, like, is she a 777er? What's her investments look like? Yeah, because I definitely want her to be useful. I just don't know like what our team is even going to be. I think she's 747, isn't she? Yeah, it's like, you're not always going to have a boss with a core, and especially if I'm fighting against Modernia, I won't have skill 2 that useful. The game crashes when you use Rapi for Kraken. Wait, every time? 777 according to Pridewin, but 10 to 10 for max. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. You know, the problem is that my Scarlet's still not even maxed out, dude. My Scarlet is still 747. So it's like, I want to jump back into her immediately. I'm gonna save it for Scarlet, actually. I'm gonna hold off on Asuka just a little longer while I focus on other stuff. Let's test our damage though. Hopefully we can get to phase 5. I had an element line, guys. I wanna cry. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight, dude. That shit's crazy. That's wild, dude. It's so crazy. Dude, my shark speed is so fast right now. What the fuck? I'm not used to this shark. I don't even have to charge it anymore, huh? Everything's a tap. When you burst with her? This is the ultimate Alice, dude. The ultimate Alice with a fucked up element line. Look at her go. This is crazy.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
I don't even know if I equipped her cubes yet.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Push a little harder.
Level 4. This is crazy. I'm not used to such power.
Everyone follow me.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I don't like fighting Avilia though, because her core's not always like easy to hit.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Kind of like hides itself. Oh fuck, this might be bad. I don't have a burst. Nice, Rapi. That was really good, Rapi. You soloed it like a champ. 28 seconds to get to tier 5. Can we make it?
Under the light of the kingdom. Push a little harder.
Pretty close shave. I don't know if we can make it.
Under the light of
I
the
bet you I can make it if I replace Rapi with leader and then replace Asuka with Rapi.
Did you see? Your king has won another
Oh shit, I should have checked damage, my bad. Yeah, what happens if I do this?
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Because my leader's actually invested.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
The massive grannies. I wish I got leader's dress skin. It's so cute.
Under the light of the kingdom.
The granny dress leader. It's nice not having to worry about defense with this team.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Like leveling up the dolls made them so tanky.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
How's the DPS looking?
I've got this. Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, I'm missing so bad.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Only skin you wanted was the current one, Naked King.
Follow me and attack.
I have mixed feelings about that one because I don't care for the pose that much, but I really like the burst animation. And I really like the lore behind it as well.
Under the light of the kingdom.
But like generally, I think I find her default shooting costume and pose to be better. Like this one here.
Under the light
It's
of the
okay.
kingdom.
Went 120 for Scarlet and Cindy. Cindy's worth getting. Cindy's worth getting because she deserves it. Oh fuck. It's up to you again, Rapi. Oh, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. I didn't get the lucky explosion that time.
Under the light of the kingdom. Push a little harder.
They are doing better damage, I think. It's hard to say.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I might reach. Yeah, I might reach 5. We surpassed the damage from last round. No, I might not reach 5. No! I think I could if I labbed it out more.
What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival?
Dang! Does my Alice still suck? Rappy's out damaging Alice a lot. Rappy's just that good, huh? Alice has no resilience though. Yeah, I didn't even equip resilience on her. That's fine. We'll come back to that later. How about How would I do on Kraken with Alice now? Because I used to run this with Red Hood, but I'm pretty sure now
I consider it a blessing
we can get
to
away
fight
with
alongside
this.
you. Let us be on our way.
We can get away with this finally. You guys think Rapi likes resilience more than Bastion? What do you think? Damn, my 10-10-10 Alice does less damage than my 7-7-7 Rapi.
Need a sharper sword.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Oh, I should probably hit this.
Under the light of the kingdom. Render all asunder. Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
As I know with Alice and Scarlet Black Shadow, they synergize really well together. Because Alice increases her attack speed, right? Her charge speed.
Under the light of the kingdom. Push a little harder. Under the light of the kingdom. Render all asunder.
I don't know if I'll pass this damage check. Might have goofed. Oh, we're good. Nice.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Dude, all I'm thinking about now is like how to farm rocks more efficiently. I'm such a buffoon. That might have been one of my biggest blunders in my entire Nikke career, was not getting that element line and wasting like 20-30 rocks on it. That's crazy, bro. I guess the other people have probably made worse mistakes. But that's like a month setback or something, you know? It's gonna take such a long time for us to get back to.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom. Render all
Dude, I feel my fingers getting tired playing Alice now. Is this the curse of Alice Manual?
I'm on my way.
I bet you if I play her in auto,
Render all asunder.
I'll probably get more damage. I think we're still stuck at 5. It's like in this fight, you really want the Scarlet to be invested, not the Alice. Alice is just there to help buff.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Class is over. What do you say?
Yeah,
we go back
I
and
think
enjoy
I
the
do
festival
notice the
again?
buff and damage though. My Scarlet was not dealing that much before, and she's not even fully invested. The curse is real. What happens if like, is Rapi holding us back here? Would Leader do more? I have to do more tests on this for sure.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few
There's no
skulls.
way, right? Rapi, I think Rapi in the test I did before already outperformed Leader for this
Joining the
fight.
mission.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Yeah, it's like what makes her so strong over Leader in the long term is that she actually has OLs that help her, right? Like overloading her gears actually supports her DPS. And you can't really say that about leader. In terms of damage, I think like if you haven't invested Rapi, it's gonna be a no-brainer. Oh yeah, my DPS is lower, look at this! I'm struggling to destroy this now.
One more victory for both of me.
Is that consistent?
Roger. Joining the mission.
It was consistent. Yeah, Rapi's out damaging leader. At least for that first part of that fight. I just want to auto someone. I want to play someone scrubby. Dude, look at these numbers! So much red! So satisfying. Does the CPU click as fast as possible when playing Alice with max charge lines? Or is it gonna be slower than you? Probably gonna be slower, right? It's slower, huh? Yeah, it should be. I feel like you're clicking like a madman. Well. I'm like on full tilt now because it's like, I feel like any rocks that I get for the next couple of days, I'm gonna feel so tempted to re-roll an Alice, even though I know that's a bad idea. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you just want to fix the line. You just want to fix the line you fucked up on. But I know it's better to, like, be well-rounded. Focus on other characters. Dude, it sucks his double burst time just ended too. Full burst days. Yeah, it looks like we're still stuck at level 5, unfortunately. I think we need to upgrade Scarlet before moving on to 6.
What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Yeah, B Scarlet auto seems optimal. Seems like you just want to leave her to the CPU's hands. Alright, let's do our run then. Let's go get some rocks. We're gonna get some rocks. Let's farm rocks. Those are mock-up tests. Yup, gotta get more butt plugs. Dude, I'm so sad. Someone distract me from the reality that I made the biggest mistake in my life. In my life, chat! There will be no mistake greater than the one I did an hour ago. In my life. I don't want to be alone. If I'm alone, the inner thoughts will win. I'm actually so sad. Oh fuck. I gotta reload. Nice.
Everyone follow me.
Let's go! I hope this team does good in Solo Red. I'm rooting for it. Well, I wouldn't be. I don't know if I would be playing this team specifically. Who else would Scarlet go with? If not Alice, though. Feels like they're glued together at this point. Dude, I know I'm not going to be able to manual Alice for like hours on end when I'm solo raiding. She's going to get so tiring, dude. It's insane how much faster you can click with her after you've maxed out her skills. Like actual fighting game carpal tunnel shit. Not even close to 6, dude. That's crazy.
Need a sharper sword.
Is my Scarlet so weak?
Did you see?
No, no rocks!
Won another victory.
Please, just a crumb of rock, please.
Did you see?
No.
Your king has won. As long as we're together,
No!
I will never fall.
It's over, chat. The game said stop. You've had too much Nikke this week. Yeah, I didn't even. Wait, I got enough for 1 rock. 1. We will save that for the Alice rerolls. Fuck! Shit! Oh! No! At least we got charge speed, but holy. Wait, charge speed? That means we can keep that one and reroll this one. But then we'd be losing out on elemental damage! Oh fuck! That means this is gonna take longer to repair than I thought. Oh, this is really bad. This is like at least like 50 rocks alone. I'm just repairing these 2 mistakes. It's gonna take like 2 months, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Damn. Blew my load. Blew my load today. It's gone now. Polyglitch, welcome! I got owned so hard.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Alright, what do we got? Link your credit card! I should've. I should've linked it. That way I wouldn't have accidentally paid for the wrong thing. We had
Don't
some
you know?
struggles today, chat.
There's a fine
I think we
line
came out
between
with some
pleasure
wins, but
and
also
pain.
suffered some terrible defeats. But hey, life goes on. I will try not to linger on it too much. I gotta watch that again. Hang on. I want to see this animation. At least we got our copies of Rapi. She's all maxed out now. Yeah, look at her. She's beautiful. Shiny drill gun. Alright, let me go find someone to send you guys off to. Who's online? Who's online? Give me 1 second. How do you guys feel about Devil May Cry 3? Lexi is currently streaming DMC 3 for the PS2. Classic game. Let's go head over there. Lexi often streams retro games. Super chill vibes over at their channel. If you guys decide to stay and watch, feel free to give them a follow. Yeah, take it easy. Peace out. Yo, Black Skills, what's good? Happy New Year, dude. I gotta head out, but we should catch up soon. I gotta go get some eeps, because it's like almost 4 a.m. and I'm all fucked up. Okay, see you guys. Peace. I don't have a schedule this week yet, but we'll probably try to find time to stream within the next couple of days. I don't really have anything planned yet. But take it easy. Enjoy Lexi's stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and see you next time.